Hello, Flu. Hello, Gokus. How are you guys doing today? Hello. How's your Monday? In my case, good morning. I haven't even been awake for a full 2 hours yet. I slept so much after the 30-hour stream. Good? It's good. Glad to hear it. Did you get coffee? I did. Yes, I had coffee. That was that was the first thing I did when I woke up. Well, technically the first thing I did is I went to use the bathroom, and then I fed the kitties, and then I had coffee. But it was the first thing that I consumed. It was a nice cup of coffee. I watched a couple of videos as is part of my morning routine. I went and I checked out all of the raids from yesterday. One of the things that I like to do, or at least something that I try to do, especially during events, is when people raid me, I try to go check like the end of their VODs just to see what do they say, because sometimes it's just a simple like, hey, we're gonna go raid Crow. He's doing whatever. But sometimes they have nice things to say, and it makes me feel good. So, you know, I that's what I do. So it's nice to hear people talk about the birthday. I sent some thank yous. I still have a lot of thank yous to do. I need to give people thank yous. I need to dole out like rewards and prizes and such from the subathon, which I will do after stream tonight and tomorrow. Just today, I did not have time to work on that. I also started the very beginning preparations of my next major event, which is my 5-year streamiversary, which is in March. So there is time for that. Now, today, as is listed in the title, and as I said in my announcement, side note, I'm very sore. Like, I don't know if it's a matter of because I was streaming for 30 hours, or if it's because I slept for like what was it? 16 hours? 17? I slept for a long time. I slept from 9 o'clock last night when I finally went to bed to a little after 2 today. Like 2:30 when I woke up today. It's like 15 hours. No, 17. Yeah, that's math. I did wake up in the middle of the night, as I predicted, as I usually do. But for the most part, I spent a long time just laying down. Long time horizontal. So I think my body is just very stiff from being asleep for that long. Anyway, 5-year anniversary. Working on the very beginning processes of preparing for that big event. Whenever that day comes. Oh, I know when that day comes. March 11th. It's gonna be fun. Keeping it under wraps. It's gonna be fun. Oh, right. This Pokemon today. So, before I can do the map battle challenge, I have to purify every Pokemon. Every single shadow Pokemon needs to be purified. Because once that's done, then I can do the mount battle challenge in the battle mode menu. And upon completion, we'll be gifted Ho-Oh as the final Pokemon. So, This is going to take a minute, because I still have a couple of Pokemon to purify. I was planning to do this off-screen, and I did do some. I purified, I think, 8 Pokemon off-screen while I was doing this, like in between waking up and checking things. But it still takes a while, and this is the fastest method. And I don't want to speed up the process because it's a lot of button prompts. Actually, I guess I could for this. It's just a lot of, like, pressing A. How do I... Hold on. Hello, Rexy. Diverse Crow's Desk. How dare you? Happy day after your birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't remember how to speed up. Hold on. Options. Hotkey settings. Oh, it's just plus, huh? No? Can I not? Does it not? Hello? Okay. How you feel? You slept okay? I slept like a brick. I feel very stiff because of it and sore. How are you today? Maybe I can remap it to a different button? That's not what I want. Hotkey settings. Oh. It's just not the game. Dolphin's just not detecting my keyboard. Hello, Galaxies. How you doing today? Hello, Mr. Crow. Don't tell my boss I'm skipping work. Your secret's safe with me. And hello, Mr. Bloody King. How are you doing? Why no one take the first? I don't know. Nobody wanted to take first, I guess. So it's all yours. We back in streak. Nice. Well done. It's fine, Rexy. To be fair, he was probably expecting everybody to have taken the first. I'm trying to figure out.
Hey, listen.
Hey, what's up? On. Galaxy's taken third. Well done. The Faircrow purposefully ruined my streak. You just gotta watch the VODs. I told you before. If you miss a stream, like, what? Wait, no, you were here yesterday. What do you mean? Your streak should be good. You were in chat. Because it's 5 minutes, I think. Hold on. I'm double checking. Recovering watch streaks. I'm sorry I know that, but for some reason having a second higher than first. Yeah, I don't know why that is. What are watch streaks? How to recover. Previously missing even one stream would reset your streak to 0. Now you can recover your watch streak if you originally had a watch streak of 3 consecutive streams or more with that channel. If your eligible watch streak is at risk, we'll send a notification about 45 minutes after a missed stream ends. To recover your watch streak, watch recorded content from the missed stream or watch another live stream from the channel. Whichever you choose, do so within 24 hours from the first missed stream and from when the first missed stream ended. You'll see a confirmation message when the streak has been successfully maintained. What content helps recover your watch streak? Let's see. Stories are recommended. Watch streak icons. Blah 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 blah. Clips. VODs. Yeah, on-demand content VODs. In the Twitch mobile app, navigate to the channel whose streak you wish to restore. Choose videos past broadcasts. Watch at least 5 minutes of the VOD you missed of the missed stream to restore your streak. So yeah, it might be that you have to specifically do it in the mobile app, since it specifically called out the app on that. Because then each time, yeah, on all of them it specifically says the mobile app, so it might require you to specifically use the mobile app. I don't know why. Med check. I took my meds during the countdown, so I'm good. Get out of my face. Okay. Well, for some reason, it will not detect. So I guess we do this in standard slow mode. Wait, can I set it to... this? Ah, I can. Alright. I did a croaker, by the way. I did it! I stretched and I hydrated and I was talking about how stiff and sore my body is. Alright. So this will save us a bit of time. Head nut. There you go. Did you? Wow, I'm lost. Rexy, did you sleep? Are you doing a 30-hour? I don't know if there might be a setting for me to make it so that the music doesn't change. But I think it's funny. Okay, well, I guess no pressing A, so we're just gonna sit here for 5 minutes then. So, how you guys doing today? We get to listen to this music. You know what? I guess Mr. Bloody King wants to roll a D20. We can do that. You want to roll first or second, Mr. Bloody King? And second. All right. My first. I got a 10. Your turn. Ah. 14. You beat me. It was teetering on 6 for a second, and then it flopped over to 14, so I lost. Well done, you beat me. Ah, mind you do them. I'm free. We can continue. Rexy doesn't want to just sit here and talk to me, which is fair. Ah, it's so funny. Ah. I still that licking emote of yours, Rexy, might be one of my favorite emotes on Twitch. It's so fucking funny. And also very you. When I saw the picture, I knew I wanted it. It's a good one. Like, props to the artist who made it. And what exactly are we doing with this stone? So this stone, the relic stone, is how you purify shadow Pokemon. The process that I'm going through here, you can purify a shadow, or you can... Here, hold on one second, I'll show you. So, shadow Pokemon have that purple bar down there, the heart gauge. That is, like, you gotta deplete that down to 0. Like, you gotta empty that bar for them to be able to be purified and turned back into a normal Pokemon so that they can level up and whatnot. Hello, Snake. Welcome in, and thank you for the contribution to the suit stream. You can deplete the shadow gauge and purify them through one of 3 ways. You can fight with them, which is your standard way. Every time you throw them out in battle, their heart gauge depletes. Walking with them while in your team, while they're in your team, walking around has the slightest bit of reduction. It is the slowest method, but it does apply. Or these scents. Using the scents will deplete the shadow gauge by varying amounts depending on the strength. Vivid Scent being the strongest. So the fastest way to do it is to just spam Vivid Scents, which is what I'm doing here. But the drawback to using Scents is they don't gain XP while they do it. With battling, they still gain the XP, they just can't actually get it and level up until they're purified. Is this post-game or a second one? This is post-game. This is the last post-game thing that I need to do for me to be 100% done with Pokemon Colosseum. So I need to purify these 3 Shadow Pokemon that I have, plus 2 more in my PC. Once I'm done with that, we're going to decide who our final team is, who our strongest possible team is, level them up to 100, and then we're doing the Mount Battle Challenge. Excuse you. So gassy. Galaxy's Dreaming, they should call you Gassy Dreaming. Or Gassy Galaxies. So to tell you how my brain works, my immediate thought was, do you think there are galaxies out there that smell like farts? ADHD, everybody. So it's insta if you level up after purification via battles? Correct. When you battle with a shadow Pokemon, it doesn't, like, it basically stockpiles the XP that it gains. And then once you purify it, all of the XP that it would have gained while it was a shadow Pokemon, it gets it all at once. So you can just automatically level up and sometimes evolve a Pokemon upon purification. Gassy skipping, work dreaming. Yeah, that. When I hover over a subscriber thing next to chat names, it shows in Spanish? Wait. What do you mean? Did you change your language settings on something? Oh, right. For the rock. This rock here, the Relic Stone, this is the only thing that you could use to purify a shadow Pokemon. In order to purify it, you have to come to this rock to purify. In the next game, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, you have 2 ways to purify. You can use the Relic Stone, or about a third of the way through the game, you unlock what's called the Purification Chamber, which is a thing that is just baked into your PC, so you can purify from anywhere. Instead of saying, like, 1.5 year subscriber, it says Subscriptor durante 1.5 años. Or 1,5. Because they use commas for some reason. Well, it's back in English now. I'm back, guys! Congrats, welcome back from Spain, I guess. Sorry, you found me at a very Spanish time in my life. It's fine. We all go through our Spanish phases. It be that way sometimes. Now, I was planning initially to do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon XD after completing Colosseum. But since Pokemon Too Many Types 2 is releasing on Friday, I'm doing that instead. And once I complete Too Many Types 2, then I will do XD. Is that Shuckle? Yeah. He's a little wiggly guy. He's not good in this game. In part because it's the second to last Shadow Pokemon that you catch. Like, by the time you get to catch Shuckle, you're basically done with the game. I do love the high speed noises of the Pokemon. Okay. Whee! No tankworm turtle, yeah. Good enough. Oh, I love this. This feels like a Mario song. Sir, do you mind? Thank you. God, that's funny. You know, by 78, that's fine. So look at me dance. Woo! Anyway. Alright. He's getting close. Whoops. Glasses! Gotcha. I did end up taking them off yesterday towards the end of the 30-hour stream because it was making it hard for me to see oh, there we go. Specifically, Repo. I was having a hard time seeing Repo. Oh, wait. Boop. I need to switch which Pokemon is up in front. How much of an effect did that have? Quite a bit, actually. Okay. I'm assuming, then, that the scent... Because the scent has different, like, amounts of effect on each Pokemon. I'm assuming it's based on level, then, rather than how late in the game you get them. Because that's why I opted to use the Flute of Time on Metagross and Tyranitar, because those things take for fucking ever, even with the scents. And Tyranitar is a pain in the ass because while it hits like a freight train, Sandstorm, because of its ability Sandstream, there's always a Sandstorm up at all times. So your Pokemon is always just gradually taking damage if it's not Rock, Ground, or Steel type. Of which there are not many of those in this game. And I mean, I could make a Sandstorm team, but I don't really want to. Because that leaves me weak to a couple of common things. That actually is probably enough. Nope. Apparently not. Also, I'm treating Mount Battle as not part of the Nuzlocke. As far as I'm concerned, the Nuzlocke is over. The Nuzlocke has been completed. Because... A, I don't know if I have enough Pokemon to survive 100 battles in Nuzlocke format. And B, I don't want to take that time to level up all 50 Pokemon in this game to level 100. That's so many candies. Also, that'll give me access to the Pokemon that have died. Chiefly, that'll give me my Espeon back, because Espeon's very fast and hits very hard. Even though it's Mono-Psychic type, it'll be good to have back. That said, I am going to have to do one slight bit of action replay modding. Oh. With Espeon. Nope. Switch. Give me that. Because I accidentally, at one point, overrode Psychic with, Morning Sun, and there is no move relearner, I have to get the Psychic TM back. And the only way to get it is by using it with Mount Battle points at Mount Battle, and the way to normally get those is by completing the Mount Battle, like, challenges, which means doing 10 fights at a time to get X amount of points. And it's so expensive that it would take forever, so I'm just going to mod in the Mount Battle points so that I can afford to just buy it again. Doing things quickly, this game does not. Now I wonder if I close the game and reopen it, does it slow down? Or does it stay sped up for as long as I have it, like, applied? I guess we'll find out. Come on, you. The last one. Just open your heart. That way we can move on. We got shit to do and battles to fight. I don't anticipate that I'm going to be able to complete all 100 battles today. Because 100 fights is a lot. Especially in this game. So I might split Wednesday's stream into two. Instead of doing all Legend ZA, I might do half ZA and half Colosseum so that I can finish that. Because initially, my plan was for today to be what I did during the subathon, which was completing all of the post-game stuff. But now we're this. Have a wonderful stream, crew. We're gonna go fuck around and find out before I get back to work. Have fun, Rexy. Hope work goes quick and easy for you. Okay. So... Oh, interesting. Alright, gonna put you back to 100 default speed. I forgot I need candies to sell so that I have money. This guy's got some TMs that I want. Item storage. Withdraw. Take those. It's gonna take a minute, hang on. Because I can't withdraw 900. Even though it says that I can. This is where I wish it was detecting my keyboard. So that I could speed it up more. Sure, 250. Thanks. Okay. Nope. Forgot it was a wide door. I'm gonna go over here. I'm going to sell you metric shit ton of candies. That's good enough. I'll save the rest because I need the rest. Oops. Buy. What do you got? You have... That's Blizzard, Hyper Beam, Special Wall. Okay, that's Light Screen. Negates all damage from Mifid. That's Protect. Status Abnormality with... That's Safeguard, I think. And status... Yeah. Strikes target with a Thunderbolt, may paralyze. That's Thunder. That's Reflect. That's Fire Blast. Attack power varies among different Pokemon. Currently, Hidden Power. Okay. So maybe you don't have any moves. I might want Hyper Beam. You know what? Hold on. Let me take Hyper Beam. Actually, I'll take one of each of the high power moves. Give me one of you. Just in case I've got a Pokemon that can learn it that might be useful. Give me like 3 Hyper Beams. Those are good one-shot KO moves. Take a Thunder. Fire Blast. Okay. These ones are good, but the low accuracy is a bit problematic. Oh, I have Dragon Claw. When did I get Dragon Claw? Also, what is the accuracy of Thunder? It's like 70 or 80, isn't it? Absol, why can you learn Thunder? Yeah, 70. No. Yes. Oh, right. God, I keep forgetting about the disc. F-disc. fuck disc. Take me forward. I'll figure out the team at Mount Battle. Let me get over there first. Yes, Mount Battle. In Pokemon XD, Mount Battle's like in the middle of the map. You get to see pretty much all of the Aura region. Alright. So let's figure out who we want to use. Change this name to... top tier. So the top tier box will be the ones that I potentially will use. Ellie's pretty good. Alligator's strong. First, I'm filtering down the ones. Mantine gets Swift Swim, which makes it potentially a good option. I want to filter in the ones that I will potentially use. And then we'll go from there. Nobody's off the table. Rito will probably more than likely be part of the team. Because Ripto turned out to be an absolute fucking powerhouse. Tropic I'll take. I really don't like Meganium. So Meganium's not an option. Maybe Dawn. Because Dawn is slow, but very bulky. Gargoyle's unfortunate. Despite having the highest HP of the 3 legendary cats, still feels like she's made of glass. Coco died so many times. Is that everybody? Yeah, I think that's everyone. Alright, so... sort of organize them into columns based on the roles that they fill. Huh! Spaghetti, thank you for the follow. Were you not? Or, either way, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Are things different in this generation? I don't know if the typing is really matter here, but I'm really good at Pokemon. I would love to help if I can. Yes, so this is Gen 3. This is before the physical special split. So while the... hair flip for you, Flu. Stab is a consideration. Special versus physical is also a factor because it's based on type rather than move. So like fire, all fire types, or all fire type moves are special attack. That's why part of me is tempted to take Houndoom instead of Entei, because Houndoom has a higher special attack stat than Entei. And both fire and... Does Gengar have Levitate? It does, but Gengar isn't in this game, I'm afraid. Pokemon Coliseum only has a hard limit of 50 Pokemon, counting the evolutions. Let's see. You can go there. I'll put you there for consideration. Okay. I think I definitely want Heracross. Are all the legendaries like the meta threats? Probably. Think of it like Pokemon Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald. It's working off those same stats. Part of me wants to bring Umbreon because it's such a bulky Pokemon. Our Trick Room is going to be a problem, especially with Metagross hitting hard. To be fair, I don't know how many of the Mount Battle trainers have Trick Room, if any. I'm sure there's at least one trainer that has Trick Room. But I don't think it's going to be enough of a problem for me to consider it, like, a major factor. My general battling philosophy, I prefer Pokemon that move fast and hit hard. Like, if I can knock out an opponent's Pokemon before they get a chance to move, less threat for me. Hello, Allie. Bah. There's your Snoop Boop. How you doing today? Let me look at Entei again. What are your stats? Let's see. Is full restore spam in this game like Lance? No. I think some of the top level trainers, specifically the area leaders, I think they get 1 or 2 healing items, but for the most part, trainers generally don't get or get very, very few heals. Good, how you feeling? Very sore and very stiff. But overall, not bad. Let's see. Make a couple comparisons. Absol. Entei. Houndoom. Whoops. Flygon and Altaria. I think I'm pretty set about bringing Raikou and Suicune because they're both really fast and hit harder than pretty much everything else. I think there's 1 or 2 water types that hit harder than Suicune, but using Quick Claw Altaria for a chance of priority? No. The Quick Claw was more so just I didn't have any other items at the time, so I figured better to give Ellie Quick Claw than just to have nothing at all. Item spacing in this game, like, or item acquisition in this game is kind of funky. Let's see. I guess really quick. I think I'll prioritize Flygon over Altaria because while Altaria is pretty bulky, it's got higher defensive stats. Flygon's not frail by any means. It's faster and hits harder. Who do you use the most? That has sort of varied by circumstance because there was a Nuzlocke before this point, so the roster has shuffled as Pokemon have dropped off. But for the most part, this like top row, I guess, swap those two, plus Umbreon. I don't know. I'm torn. I definitely want to bring Heracross because Heracross obliterated the endgame. He died to an unfortunate flying attack. But Heracross absolutely wrecked shit in the end game of Colosseum. I just know that the legendary move pools are not the best. But I don't have to worry about... I don't need to cover every type in the game as long as I've got majority type coverage and just sheer priority. Umbreon is your tank? I think so. Yeah, Umbreon's the strongest tank. That's why, like, I don't not want to include... Plus, also, Kel was the one constant. Kel was the only Pokemon throughout the game that survived. I suppose I could swap here. How fast is it? Does it have recovery? It does not have recovery. Because Can I use items in the Mount Battle Challenge? Hold on, let me double check. Because if I can use items, then that will matter less. What do I need to do? Specifically, what do I need to do to get Ho-Oh? If I don't care about the ribbon... After reaching number 75. Back into story mode, double check everything was purified, realized that it was 47, I wasn't sure what. It's in battle mode, not story mode. Okay. Okay, so that at least confirms that. Can you use healing items? In this mode, alternatives you face are level 50, and like standard Colosseums, in battle mode, you have the choice to battle between single and double battles with different lineups. You will have 5 continues to start. As you defeat trainers without losing a Pokemon, you will gain an extra continue. If you lose the battle, you can continue on, but you use a continue. You'll be able to save at any time, and your Pokemon will be healed with each battle completed. Okay. If you manage to reach the end and defeat all 100 trainers without losing all of your continues. Okay, that's cool. So I can still use continues. This doesn't tell me if I can use items. I'm going to assume that I can use healing items. But the fact that I get healed in between rounds means that I'm less worried. Plus, unfortunately, there's no move relearner in Pokemon Colosseum, so there's no way for me to get Moonlight back anyway. As for how fast Kel is, 125 speed stat. Now, I don't know if what this says is to be true, that it's all level 50 fights. If them being pulled down to level 50 is going to reduce their stats, I assume that is the case. You can use Baton Pass, or you can ban Baton Pass. I opted against Baton Pass. The hard part about this game is because it's all double battles, setup is a lot harder. Pokemon don't last as long in this game, because if your opponent decides to double up on attacks on one Pokemon, there's not a whole lot that you can do. Wait, it's all double, but yeah. Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD are all double battles. That's the gimmick of the game. And unfortunately, the AI loves to spam specifically Earthquake. Like, it loves to spam moves, but it loves to specifically spam Earthquake. It's fine. You actually have Tailwind? I don't think I have Tailwind. I don't think Tailwind is in the game yet. Hang on. Yeah, that's a Gen 4 move. So Tailwind does not exist yet. Yeah, you gotta remember, this is a Gen 3 game. So I think here's what my thought process is. I think I'm ruling these out. Just because the ones of their types are better. Yawn and Rest is pretty broken on bulky Pokemon. True. So I definitely want you. I definitely want you. I definitely want you. I definitely want you. So I'm torn between taking 2 of these 5 Pokemon here. Because I think, in theory, Flygon can learn Flamethrower. Or Fire Blast, one of the two, but I would rather Flamethrower. And while its special attack is 10 less, it's only 10 less than Entei. That's actually not a huge difference. Entei is primarily a physical attacker. Hypnosis is also really good. I don't know if there's Sleep Cause. Sleep Cause is not in this. As good as Entei is, I might rule out Entei and just let Flygon be my fire-type coverage. So what moves do I have? Crunch, Hyper Beam, Earthquake, Dragon Breath. And I have Dragon Claw to replace Dragon Breath, so it hits harder. I might swap Crunch for Flamethrower. And let Ripto be my fire-type coverage. Earthquake on Flygon is good stab. It is. I just have to be cognizant of not having Leon on the field, because that will one-shot Leon. But Suicune, Heracross, and Umbreon, I know, can tank the Earthquake, and can tank it well. I think I'm keeping Umbreon. I think it comes down to these two. If you know you're going to use ground types, having Earthquake, 2 flying types is kind of good if you have 2. Yeah. The problem is there's not a lot of great options with flying types for this game. Because you have Skarmory, Noctowl. I guess there's Yanma, but I don't really like Yanma. Hi, Fourth. How's it going? It's going good. How you doing? I suppose I could swap Suicune... Hold on. Does Mantine have Swift Swim? It does. Okay. I could give Mantine... How do your stats compare? ...80 special. It's only got 40 physical attack, so it's not ideal for Ice Beam. Also, it's quad weak to electric. Hmm. I think I'll just opt for... I'll probably have my leadoff duo be Flygon and Umbreon, because I know that Umbreon can tank Earthquake. So I can safely spam Earthquake on Flygon, and Umbreon can just eat the hit. They have to cover it with ground. Swapping slow in this game? Or is swapping slow in this game? Yes, kind of. So when you swap, swaps will always be the first action, but you do not get to move. Like, that Pokemon essentially sacrifices its turn to swap in, and your opponent can still hit you after the swap in. Also, Pokemon swap in after being fainted, and the move has resolved. So, like, say I have Flygon and Umbreon, and my opponent has Metagross and Espeon. If I pop Earthquake, and Metagross faints, but Espeon does not, it will hit Metagross, he will faint, then it will hit Espeon, she will stay, and then my opponent will throw out their Pokemon, and then Umbreon gets to move. Yeah, swapping Earthquakes requires 2 flying types so they can waste the turn. Yeah. I'm still going on strong. Yeah, we have completed the main game and the post game fourth. We're just doing Mountain Battle, so we're deciding who is my final 6 Pokemon that I want to bring for the 100 battle challenge. And I think I've decided on these 5. I'm just uncertain on who these are, and if I want to take one of these 2 or maybe bring a flying type. Who's your strongest trainer? Do you know? The strongest trainer is... Fuck, I don't remember what his name is. He's got a full team of 6. It's like... His name's like Battleless or something. Sticky Web in the game? It is not. Okay. Battleless. No, Somek. Somek is his name in this one. They changed his name? Really? Whatever. I guess he gets a stage name. String Shot is. But nobody runs String Shot. Okay, so Somek in the game runs Claydol, Pinsir, Crobat, Gligar, Flygon, Gyarados. Okay, so Earthquake does fuck all against him. Bro built his team specifically to say no to Earthquake. God, that's funny. It's literally an anti-Earthquake team, and that's it. I would run String Shot for speed, decrease and rock slide speed. Well, the speed stat reductions, I have the same like thought process as setups, like stat buffs. Pokemon don't really last long enough in a fight in this game to make it worthwhile. Because again, I could reduce the stats of a Pokemon, but I could also just double up on attacks and pretty much guarantee their knockout. Because, like, I could set up, like, String Shot to slow down Espeon so it becomes less of a problem. Or I could just hit it with a combination Crunch Feint attack and it goes down either way. So why waste a turn slowing down when I can just feint it, you know? Like, the AI in this game is not the most competitive. This motherfucker has Earthquake on every one of his Pokemon besides Crobat. I was thinking about competitive Pokemon, think this is going to be the hardest thing ever. Nah. The biggest thing about Mount Battle is it's time consuming because 100 double battle fights. You have a Pokemon with Water Absorb and it's really fast. I do not. I don't think I have any Pokemon with Water Absorb at all. You're damp. But the AI doesn't really use... Nobody else would have it. No, I don't have Water Absorb. So no, it's not a factor. I think I'm probably gonna opt for this team, with these two being the leadoff. Because Espeon is faster than Metagross and has a higher special attack. Shot in the dark. Can Espeon learn Thunderbolt? Probably not. Let me check Gen 3 moveset. No. Cannot learn Thunderbolt. That's a shame. Espeon can learn Brain Dance. That's interesting. Can I get Shadow Ball? Where's Shadow Ball in this game? Well, Shadow Ball's a physical move in this game. It's too bad there's only one Earthquake TM, or I could give it to Metagross and spam Earthquake. Just have two Earthquake spammers, that'd be funny. When try to use Water Doggo Legend and Surf, and let my fast Pokemon clean up with any of the moves and its move pool if it's anything survives after the max. You know what? That's probably a good idea. Maybe I'll have, because I know Suicune can also tank an Earthquake, so I guess having these two as the lead and just having the Surf Quake combo probably the good idea. My only hang-up with Espeon, or I guess two hang-ups, is it's apparently really limited move pool. And it's made of fucking glass. Like, you look at Espeon funny and it faints. Yeah, most of Espeon's moves are special attack. Hold on. What attacks do you have, madam? Prize list. What you got? Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Fire, or Flamethrower, and Double Team. I could Double Team spam. Is there... Are there action replay codes to give myself TMs? Hold on. Because if I can... Not there. Max evasion, you could actually dodge your own Surf. So, fun fact about this game in Pokemon Coliseum, Surf only hits your opponents. So I don't have to worry about hitting myself with Surf. I could max evasion to not hit myself with Earthquake, though. That's actually broken? Yeah, it's a little busted. Trying to find... Ah, here we go. Now that's a TM modifier. Ah, there are actually replay codes for TMs. Interesting. Okay. How does that work? Does it put it in my PC or in my... Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. So with that in mind... I don't even need the Mount Battle points. I could just give myself the TMs that I want. Okay, back to this. I guess with that in mind, I'll probably take Metagross instead of Espeon. And give him Earthquake. He's slow as shit, but hits like a freight train. And he is decently tanky. I love Espeon, but again, it's just, it's so fragile. And it's just, you really just cannot beat Surfquake as a combo. Real good for clearing the field. Okay. So, let's see. I know I want... What items do you guys have again? Dragon Fang is fine. Mystic Water, Silk Scarf. I need something different for you. They don't have a magnet in this game, which pisses me off. Like, I would love to have a magnet to boost the power of thunder further, but I can't. Black Glasses is fine. Metal Coat's fine. You need your black belt back. Okay. I have a notepad to see what... Get myself a little note of what I need. So... Flygon needs Flamethrower. Metagross, give you Earthquake. What other moves can you learn? Also, if I can give Heracross Aerial Ace, that would be nice. Because Aerial Ace is a physical type move as well in this game. Oh, right. Items. What items do you have? I just looked at the TMs. Berries, I don't give a shit. Leftovers on Umbreon might actually might not be that bad. Snaps out of Infatuation. Boy, are you not resting? Hi, Neff. I got my rest. I slept for 17 hours. With, like, 1 or 2 wake-ups in between, but I got plenty of sleep. How are you doing today? Quick Claw, Bright Powder to reduce accuracy. Interesting. May cause flinching when the foe is hit. Scope Lens that raises the critical hit ratio. Choice Band raises a move's power, but permits only that move. Hello, Don. Thank you for the contribution to the stream. How you doing? Just got home a bit ago, driving between the cities for Hades stuff today. Have fun. I'm sad my work Sunday is gone already. Wait, what do you mean? Your work Sunday? Mondays are my Sundays. Oh, that's fair. I suppose I could give Leon the Choice Band. I very rarely use Quick Attack, and even then, Leon really doesn't need Quick Attack because he's so fucking fast. Okay, I'll come back to that in a second. Thunderbolt is a physical attack, right? No, Thunderbolt is special. But Thunderbolt does gain it's guaranteed to hit when Rain Dance is active. Thunder is also special. Remember, it's so in Gen 1 through 3, before the physical special slit, the special attack moves are the same types as the evolutions. So water, fire, electric, psychic, dark, and also dragon are all special attack moves. Game? Hello? There we go. Scared me for a second. Thunder also becomes 100% accurate in the rain, right? Correct. Okay. Thunder also came home with the milk, right? Nah. Dragon types are broken because they only lose to Ice Beam effectively, right? More or less. Because there's very few dragon types and dragon type moves in this game. So yeah, that's why Ripto is so busted. It'd be nice if I could get a Salamence, but not on the table. Okay. Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, Surf, those are fine. Did Umbreon learn anything else? Oh yeah, Metagross. I was looking to see what moves Metagross can learn. So Metagross has TM options for... Could learn Shadow Ball. Yeah, let's do that. Quicksilver Montrose game to add fairy Pokemon that is only his enemies get to use. Imagine. I'm sure somebody has done that, modded in fairy types into Colosseum. Oops. Go away. What moves can Heracross learn? Because Revenge is neat and all. But again, I'd rather not take a hit if I can just knock them out in one go. Or Reversal, sorry. An Earthquake. Sure, I guess I'll add Earthquake. Could just have as an option. You know what I think would be really funny is if Heracross could learn Dragon Claw. Umbreon. What do you learn? Also, where's your stats at? Not ideal, actually. Umbreon is not much in the way of offense. I can't learn Toxic. Maybe I'll throw Toxic on there just for shits and giggles. It can learn Rest. Yeah, I guess I'll throw on Rest. Why not? Because the nice thing about this game, specifically this game and Colosseum, it has an action called Call, where you yell out the Pokemon's name. The main purpose of it is to snap a shadow Pokemon out of hyper mode. But there is an added bonus that if you yell out the Pokemon's name, you can wake it up from confusion. So you don't need an item to wake up a sleeping Pokemon. So rest actually would be kind of busted. You also have a higher special attack than base attack. Interesting. Alright. Let me give Kel Toxic. Be useful for especially bulky Pokemon. Get rid of Bite since I have Feint Attack. Kel's not really fast enough to make flinching worthwhile unless I'm going after an even slower Pokemon. Okay. So if it's true... all trainers you face are level 50. Alright. I'm assuming then that levels down my Pokemon as well. That means we'll miss out on the special Flute Plague skills from Gen 3. It's fine. Alright. Whoops. There we go. So, there is that. Where is it properties? Yeah. Action replay codes. So I think it goes the way that I think it does. Give myself a magnet. Let's give it a shot. Give it a try. If I can, cool. If not, at least I tried. Magnet question mark. Add new code. Scroll up. Copy. Paste. What are these TMs? Right. In Gen 3. Aerial Ace is TM40. And there's a lot of codes I gotta scroll through. There we go. Ace. Copy that. Add new code. Earthquake. Which is Earthquake? Hello? He's not on that list. Why? Oh, near Universal TMs. Is it? No? Bulbapedia, what the fuck? I know Earthquake has a TM. You can't lie to me. Let's do TMs. Gen 3. Expand. There we go. TM 26. I don't have these memorized. Copy you. Earthquake. Save. Add new code. Flamethrower. TM35. Copy. Flamethrower. Copy you. Save. Add new code. Rest. Which is TM44. Copy. Rest. Copy you. Add new code. Shadow Ball. Just TM30. Copy you. Paste. Shadow Ball. Save. Also, just in case, as a contingency, what is the code for infinite Poke coupon codes? Copy. Paste. Infinite Poke coupons. There. Do I need to relaunch the game, or does that just automatically apply? Okay, I gotta relaunch. Yeah, no, fucking. I guess it doesn't matter. Save again. Close. Play. And hope this doesn't explode my game. It says 9 cheats enabled. So in theory, we should be good. Continue. Yes. Item storage. Withdraw. Okay. So not all of those were in the game. Fair enough. Flamethrower. Just need one of you. Extremely fast attack that can't be avoided. What? There's rest. Is that wait, is that Aerial Ace? That is Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace can't be avoided. That's right. I knew that. Okay. So, why didn't it give me Earthquake? Wait. Heracross can't learn Aerial Ace? I thought it could. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. By cheats, Crow means some gear that he definitely just grinded off screen just now. Yeah, no, it's definitely legit stuff. Absolutely, 100%. Totally, definitely. Without a doubt. Okay, Ripto can learn Flamethrower, so there's that at least. Go ahead and Nyx Crunch. Rest. Apparently, I already had Rest as a TM. Didn't know that. Yeah. I really need Feint Attack for power. Kel is more there to fuck with other Pokemon. Okay. So why did I not get Shadow Ball, and why did I not get Earthquake? I didn't get a couple of them, so let me disable some. Properties, AR codes. I got that. I got that. I got that. Close. Play. What is with that? What's that blinking dot that's up there? Well, it's gone now, so whatever it was, doesn't matter. Nope. How about now? Withdraw. Nothing. Okay. Do I have... I do have infinite Poke Coupons. Okay, cool. So there's that at least. I'll take one of you. Do I want a scope lens? I might give that to Heracross. I'll give it to Z. Let me take it just in case. And then I'll decide what I want to do. Wait. Don't have enough space, my... Well, fucking... Fine. Be that way. Item give. Choice band. Would you like to switch to 2 items? Yes. Versal, Endure, Mega Horn, Break. I'm surprised that Heracross cannot learn Aerial Ace. I really thought it could. Oh. No, that's by level. TM. Hold on. Finding the list here. Oh! Okay. So it can, just not in Gen 3 specifically. Why? All right. By TM, I guess. Hold on. Gen 3 TM moves. What other moves do you have as an option? Earthquake is an option, but apparently it's just not one that I'm not allowed to get. They can learn Hyper Beam, I guess. You know what? Let me give Heracross double team. Nope, that's Flamethrower. Buy a couple of double teams. Who else can learn it? Balls, TMs, there we are. Double team. Everybody can learn double team. What does reversal do again? Summary. Reversal. Inflicts more damage when the user's HP is down. Okay, I guess that's a good one to have. Yeah, I'll leave that as is. Hyper Beam, Iron Defense, Meteor Mash, Psychic. I guess I'll give Aerial Ace to Metagross? Because you're the only one who can. Sure. That move's probably going to be more of a happen circumstance. Or... like, I need to guarantee something dies. Alright. So that didn't completely work out how I had hoped. But that's gonna have to do. Shot in the dark. Give me one of each of these. Just to see who can learn what. And yeah. Thunderbolt. Nobody. I mean, Raikou can learn it. Wait, which move was this? Oh, that's Return. I was like, there's no way everybody can learn Psychic. Kel can learn Psychic. That's interesting. Do I want to get rid of Confuse Ray for Psychic? I think I do. A, because it's strong. B, because it's funny. Flamethrower. Wait. Yeah, Flamethrower. Did I not teach you the Ripto? I thought I did. Already knows it. Motherfucking... Fine. Also, I'm going to teach Thunderbolt to Leon as well. Since Leon has the Choice Band, I really don't need Rain Dance. Because then he'll just be locked into Rain Dance. Wait, were the choice specs also in Gen 3? No, that's Gen 4. Okay, so Choice Band was just the one and only thing. So it will boost special attack as well. I guess it doesn't super matter if it's a choice of Choice Band or Silk Scarf. Because if it does really just boost physical attack, either way, it would only be impacting quick attack. So I'm not really missing out on much. Okay. I think we have our final team. I think we're finally ready to fight. So let's reset one more time. Wait, did the suit stream get completed? Am I seeing that right? Oh, it did! I forgot that I set it to 30,000 because my 30th birthday was yesterday. Okay, whoops, I missed that completely. So then tomorrow's stream will be done in a suit, I suppose. Alright. Battle using the Pokemon you raise, battle alone or with... This is right? No? Oh, that's story mode. Battle using preset Pokemon. Invalid read? Mother... Hold on. Game crashed. Let me turn off the action replay codes that I don't need anymore. Play. Solo battle. Ah, there. Okay. Manager Coliseum battles and the Mount Battle 100 KO or 100 challenge KO. Yeah. Enter Mount Battle 100 knockout challenge. Fucking Coliseum Pokemon. Okay, registered Pokemon? Yes. Ripto, Crystal, Leon, Zwara, Fourth, and Kel. This is our team. Double. I can go with single battle, but that's gonna take longer. Oh, why does it have to do it like this? Oh no, everybody has 6 Pokemon? Oh, this is gonna take so long. Okay, so we're definitely not getting... Oh, we get 4. Oh. Oh, shit. Interesting. I don't know which of the buttons on my controller are registered to X and Y, so I hope I pressed the right one. $72. Oh, okay, so it is based on my level. Okay, well, oops. Okay, I did get the correct one at least. Quick. Surf quick! And I'm back. How fair is it? So I found out that the thing that I looked at lied, and it's not everybody's at level 50, it's based on my highest level Pokemon. So I do need to go and I need to level up my team. But otherwise, it goes. I found out everybody has it. So the Mount Battle Challenge is based off of Pokemon Stadium rules. Everybody has a team of 6, and then you pick 4 Pokemon from your team of 6. No, I don't need to be at level 100, but I would rather be at level 100, because that way everybody's got their maxed out stats. Alright, suspend. Continue. Yes. Here are candies. Alright. This is gonna take a minute. Hold on. We're gonna speed this up. Hotkeys. What's it registering my keyboard now? Oh, it is. Okay. Hold on, this is gonna take a minute. It's just based on how quickly I can press the A button. I could make it go a little bit faster, actually. Ooh, no you don't. Go beyond! Plus Ultra! Oops. Oh, right. There we go. It's gonna take a minute. No Calm Mind. Especially not for Leon, because Leon's got the choice band. I guess the neat thing about having to switch or choose your team out of like 4 out of 6 means I can decide, like, I know what I'm going against, so I can decide what my strategy is going to be. Yeah, but Leon would then have the ultimate mind and serene sense of peace that no one could outspeed him. Well, Calm Mind just boosts special attack and special defense. So speed isn't a factor. The boosting special attack and speed, you're thinking of Quiver Dance. Give. Thank you. Choice Scarf? No, Choice Band. Choice Scarf isn't in this game. The only choice item in Gen 3 is Choice Band. Gen 4 is when they added the Choice Scarf and Choice Specs. Okay, hold on. Slow you down. Switch. 64, so I need 36. I believe I still have one left. I have 39 left, apparently. Almost there. There we go. There we go. Swap. Save. Okay, now is the last restart. Coliseum battle. Solo battle. Continue. Oh, that keeps their levels. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna start over. Nope. I gotta re-register. Register from Coliseum. Yes. 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 Registration complete. I'm glad I took care of that after Battle 1 instead of way deeper in the challenge. Which means it's you and me again, kid. So this is definitely going to have to be another stream. Okay. It makes the level 100s really funny out of context. Like, who the fuck has a level 100 Poochyena? Surf. Flamethrower. I'm gonna get through the vast majority of this by just Surfquake spam. What did I set my schedule to tomorrow for? What if Link used a gun? Amazing gun. Tomorrow's Hyrule Warriors. Alright, cool. Very good. Continue. The kid's gone. I shoved him off. Every person, this was a death match. When I beat them, I pushed them off the platform into the abyss below. Okay. Duskull doesn't have levitate, right? It is interesting, though, that if it's the case with these first two, I imagine it's the case for the entire mountain, that everybody is going to have a balanced team as opposed to gimmick teams. Still does very little damage to Crystal. That's good. It does have levitate. Okay, that's fine. The confusion's not great. The critical hit is. Alright, so instead, we're gonna do this. Cool. Works out, gets the job done. And done. And you're dead. Continue. Cool. No. Why does it... I hate that it's gonna ask... Because it asks me after the battle, do you want to suspend your challenge? And then you go to the next one, but are you sure you don't want to suspend your challenge? No, I don't want to suspend my fucking challenge. Ugh. I'm gonna mess up at least once. I'm gonna be spamming through the menus, and I'm gonna accidentally suspend at least once. Surf. Earthquake. Magic Card's not ideal, but if it dies, it can't hurt me. Maybe I should be setting up a rain dance. At the very least. Like, in theory... Nah. Because if both their Pokemon die, they don't get to do anything anyway. I think the only thing that would have been more pathetic than the level 100 Poochyena, level 100 Magikarp. Like, why? At that point, you have to be doing it on purpose. Still mildly terrified of why not after Pokemon Too Many Types 1 with the reverse baby type nuclear bomb. Oh god, it's gonna be interesting to see how mean the typings and teams will be for Too Many Types 2. I don't even need to bother looking. Yeah, Surfquake's gonna go nuts here. Can I access my Pokemon in between rounds? I think I want to swap Surf and Earthquake to be the top things, just so I can spam the A button and save myself a little bit of time. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, right. I was like, why was there only one of you? Oh yeah, I forgot. I took out 3 in 2 turns. Whew. I think barring any new releases, the order of Nuzlocks I'm gonna do will go Too Many Types 2, then XD Gale of Darkness, then Pokemon Y, and then maybe Legend ZA. Alright, very good. Now I can just spam the A button in battles. At least to start, until I have to start thinking about fights. But for these first, like, 30 floors, Surfquake is going to carry. Unless he sends out that Lediba, that will cause me a little bit of problem, but we should be fine. Lediba's always a problem for me. I gotta admit, when I start... Why? When I started out my streaming career, never did I think that Lediba was going to become synonymous as a problem for me. Alright, well. Ice Beam, I guess. Haha, bugs for the win. I mean, it's still one shot. Like, it's nothing. But that Lediba from the Soul Link was a fucking demon. Also, as an aside, popping an Earthquake on these, like, floating helicopter platforms has got to be so dangerous. Well, that's just rude. Why would you do that to me? You know what? Hydro Pump Flamethrower. Because fuck you. Alright, that's fair. My hubris. Ha! Now whose attack is lowered, bitch? Did you guys know the move, Will-O-Wisp, the status move that burns your opponent, got its accuracy boosted because of Pokemon World Championships? Because there was a guy who played his whole strategy. Yeah, his whole strategy was using Will-O-Wisp as part of his setup to both burn and lower base attack of his opponent's Pokemon. And he was so committed to it in the championship match, he whiffed 5 times in a row. And so they buffed it as a result. Because I think it had an accuracy of 80 before, and they buffed it to 90. It was either 80 to 90 or 70 to 80. Something like that. But yeah, because this guy lost, because he whiffed on 5 consecutive Will-O-Wisps, and basically threw the match, Pokemon was like, how about we throw you a bone here? Well, I have to waste a turn with Flamethrower anyway, so... Set up Rain Dance, because reducing the power of Flamethrower doesn't really matter when it's 1 HP. But Shedinja has Wonder Guard, so Earthquake doesn't work, Surf doesn't work, it has to be special, physical. Super effective. He made it to the championship only for it to fail at the end. Yeah, like, the most depressing way to lose. Leech Seed ain't gonna do shit. No, wait, I didn't. Ah. It's fine. works out, I guess. I guess I'll just keep it on Flamethrower. This lady's entire team was weak to fire. Oh, interesting. So because Leech Seed was used from her, like, slot 1 Pokemon, and there's no longer a slot 1 Pokemon, Leech Seed just no longer applies. Because what it's supposed to do is when you use Leech Seed, if the Pokemon that used it faints, it just gives the sapped HP to the next Pokemon in line. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that took a little bit longer than I meant for it to, but that's fine. Hello, Kel. How are you doing today? A shot. I thought that said Cool Trainer Strahd for a second. I'm like, no way. But no such luck. We vibing? That's good. Good news. You made the final team. I'm doing the Mount Battle 100 Battle Challenge, and you are on the final roster. Because you are my bulkiest Pokemon. I appreciate this game speeding up the 100 Battle Challenge by dropping it to 4 per fight. Yeah. Well, but does that make it faster than the base game, though? Because a lot of the early trainers only have 2 or 3 Pokemon. I guess it makes these early fights slower, but it does speed up the later fights. When a lot of the endgame trainers not only have 5 to 6 Pokemon, but also have super powerful Pokemon that will take more than 1 hit. I was more referring to the fact they could have left it at 6 Pokemon. Oh, yes, yeah, no. If it was a full roster of 6, 100... Carving through 600 Pokemon sucks as an idea, like as a concept. Ah. I wonder how many types there's gonna be in Too Many Types 2. Now, I guess I realized I am kind of curious. Is Too Many Types 2 going to be released right away? Because if I remember correctly... No, I think Too Many Types was released right away, but Super Mario Mon, when that was finished, he did a Twitch Plays Super Mario Mon on his channel, Alpharad that is, and that had to be completed before the game was released to the public. So I wonder if he's going to do the same with Too Many Types 2. For my sake, I hope not. We'll find out, I suppose. I suppose that's going to be... Or I anticipate that's going to be my new hardest Nuzlocke. Because it's also going to have alphas. And since it has Terapagos as the, like, cover Pokemon, it's probably also going to have Terras. have two random side notes. One, when I was playing D&D yesterday, I learned that they are adding some more content to AC New Horizons. Oh, Animal Crossing New Horizons. I was hoping they were going to make a new game, though the new stuff is nice. Yeah, they're doing that for the Switch 2 version, right? Side note 2, it seems to be adding in 3 new Ghosts to Phasmo. Oh, really? What are the new ghosts gonna do? It's gonna have alphas? Yeah, it's gonna have alphas. More Pokemon, more types, and alpha Pokemon. At the very least, you can guarantee that there's going to be Alpha Lucario. Or, not Alpha Lucario. Probably Alpha Lucario, but Alpha... Absol. It's going to be Alpha Absol. It's probably going to be busted. They absolutely just posted this picture from their Discord. I'll put it in the Discord. Yeah, go for it. Yep, I knew it. I did it. I fucking knew it. Happened later than I wanted it to, but I knew it was gonna happen eventually. I have 13 continues. The early going is where it's gonna be me farming continues. Oh, Earthquake's gonna go nuts here. Weebisms, I guess. I need to make a general gaming channel. Oh, yeah. I can't quite make out what that says. I'm sure people have already just, like, decoded it. I've said it before. It's on my to-do list to overhaul the Discord. It's not quite at the top of my to-do list. YouTube is my first priority. Well, my first priority is catching up on schoolwork, which is what I'll be doing this week. Most of my week is going to be spent doing schoolwork. But, next week, and maybe the week after, depending on how long I will spend, will be spent, like, doing work on my YouTube channel and getting the VODs, like, more standardized for YouTube. Also trying to get a system in place for editing and uploading clips to YouTube Shorts and TikTok. I need to try to also get into the I did it a couple of times during the subathon, but I have a clip button. I need to get into the habit of actually clipping things myself instead of, like, hoping for and relying on other people to make clips for me. Which, if they do, great. But I need to clip stuff myself as well. I need to try to make it a point to clip at least one thing per stream. Why do cats like being scratched above their butts? She is all flying types, which means, Surfquake spam doesn't really do me good. So instead, we're going with the Thunder. It's the first time I actually had... I'm glad I paid attention. Okay, so I'm assuming all of the area leaders then are going to have a type gimmick. Well, I guess she's got baby Pokemon, so instead of Thunder, I'll do Ice Beam Thunderbolt. I mean, it's a spot that they really can't reach to scratch themselves. It's like when someone scratches a hard-to-reach spot for you. Fair. Ah, okay. There we go. I was curious how it would handle the move locking. I was kind of expecting it to just skip the move selection thing as an option, but... Okay, the fact that it's got a halt. Or rather, the fact that it doesn't have a bag. Hi. Advance to the next area. Okay. So I don't need to talk to this guy. There's also no PCs. There's no swapping teams. So I am locked into my team, which is fair and fine. I have not paid too much attention to the menu. Can I call my Pokemon, or can I... Either calling or accessing my items. One of the two is unavailable, because I did remember seeing there's only 3 menu options. Surfquake spam isn't going to be the option here, because she's all bugs and they resist earth. Or ground type. Still sticking with the same duo. Oh no, she has an electric type. Earthquake would have been good. I missed that. That's fine. It dies all the same. Oh, right. Train of thought with cats. The reason that I brought it up is I feel like I remember reading or hearing something that cats have, like, additional nerve endings at the base of their tails, top their butts, where they like being scratched. Oh, I still end up using Earthquake. I thought I used Flamethrower. Yeah, that's fine. Now I'll use Flamethrower. Still Surf. Wait. Oh, it's just fight Pokemon and give in. Oh, interesting. I don't have the option to call. Okay. That nerfs rest a little bit. Fine. Hold you like a baby like you want. Spoiled cat, you know that? As most cats are. She's also trying to knock my headphones off. I mean, that's not her intention, but she keeps rubbing her face on the headphones and pushing them back. Sorry, old man, but you're gonna get pushed off the ledge into the abyss. I don't care how old you are. Ah. So if I get a continue for every time that I win, is it every time I win without losing a Pokemon, or is it without using a continue? I forget. Wow, that really did fuck all. It's fine. His starting lineup does, by typing, hard counter Surfquake. But Raw Power says fuck yo types. People online have looked at the names and believe the new ghosts will be Dian, Robambo, and Galu, or Gayu. Huh. I wonder how that's supposed to be pronounced. I'm sure I butchered some of the pronunciation. Pokemon community game is one of the top thing. Pokemon community game is a free-to-play extension for Twitch. Streamers who add this extension to their game can have their chat catch, trade, and battle their favorite Pokemon. Ooh. Maybe I should add that. You know what? I'll make a poll in Discord later. I'm just browsing the top categories of Twitch right now to see if there's anything worthwhile to look at streaming more of. Minecraft is in the top 3, and I have been planning to resume, like, go back to Minecraft. So I'll probably add that to next week's schedule. That'd be interesting, but how would you go about it? So the way the Pokemon community game works, it's a Twitch like chat plugin. It's Chatbot. It essentially works the same as Poke2, but on Twitch. So I would probably set, when I stream Pokemon games specifically, like when I stream Nuzlocke, I'll probably set Pokemon community game as the category, but it'll be active at all times, I think, because I don't think that there's a way for me to disable it. So long as it's not, you know, so long as it's not a brand new game. Like when Too Many Types 2 comes out, obviously I'll set that as the main category to start. Or whatever category it's supposed to be, if it doesn't have its own cat. But like when I do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Y, maybe I'll set it to community. I wish that I could set 2 categories. Like that would be nice. Because they're like, I know you would think that at first it wouldn't make sense to have 2 game categories. Because like, set what game you're playing, you know? Like why would you want to do something like I'm very clearly playing Pokemon Coliseum. But like, I would like to be able to set, in this instance right now, I would have set Pokemon Coliseum and also retro gaming. Because there is just a blanket retro gaming category. And unfortunately, I don't know which category is going to put me in front of more eyes. So being able to set them for both would be great. Same thing for Pokemon Community Game. Like, to be able to set it as Pokemon Community Game to show that I have a plugin, but also to set it as, like, Pokemon Y. Because there's definitely people who play the game because they love the game. Nah, we'll stick with Surfquake. Again, raw power should overcome the type disadvantage. Even in Totodile's case. Actually, I guess in both of their cases. Cool. Oh, okay, Chikorita's. She tanked it. I'm impressed. It's fine. Cool. Boat together. Hello? What is boat together? I assume just another, what are they called? Friend slot games? Oh. Hop on kayaks and boats for fun adventure with up to 8 friends. Work together to paddle through cool waters, overcome obstacles, boss, and reach new islands. The legend is true. Hidden adventure awaits on the final island. Can you make it without sinking? Okay. My GDP. How much does it cost? Let's take a look. I'm curious. $5. It released a month ago, apparently. Yeah, this definitely looks like Friend Slap. Dr. Evil Pinky Fingers said $1 billion. Well, the only reason that it is on the... the only reason that it is on top, like it's currently in the top, like, games channels, or top viewing things. It's in the list of most viewed games right now. There's 4 people streaming it that I assume are streaming together Because all four of them, the four streamers have 9.4 thousand, 3.3 thousand, 9.8 thousand, and 2.2 thousand views. All four of them are French streamers. So I'm assuming that it is just four big streamers streaming it together, and their views alone are hyper-inflating it beyond what it actually is. So I'm going to refrain from playing it. I initially started this look because I was curious if the game Are We There Yet was up there or not. Because it's a game that I was introduced to like 2 weeks ago or so. That it's very much a friend slop game. It has the graphics of like Unturned. It's not exactly the prettiest game. It's fun. Like I thoroughly enjoyed it. When did it come out? Came out in October. Okay. I wanted to see if it was up there in the rankings enough to be worth playing. But looking at it, it looks like the answer is no. There's 331 viewers and only 3.1 thousand followers, so not a popular or well-known game. Okay. But I think I will bring back Minecraft. Because I've been meaning to do that anyway. Snake has a private Minecraft realm. It's not a server, but a realm. For friends that I did some like work on in terms of making a spawn area, more or less. I never did finish it. So that's something that I can do on stream, is working on that, and then also just doing other things. I generally, with Minecraft, tend to just build stuff. Dimension, universe, alternate reality. Yeah. A Minecraft subspace superstructure. Minecraft singularity. I think it does, to get the continue, I think it does require that I not lose any Pokemon. Because it said, congratulations, a perfect win. I didn't read the rest, but I did see the perfect win part. So, going off conjecture. This guy is purely grass types. Okay. So, Surfquake is not the answer. Icy Hot is. That's what I'm naming the other comp. Surfquake is just Surf and Earthquake. Icy Hot is Ice Beam Flamethrower. I'm coming up with dumb tag names. Tag team names. Ice Beam. Fuck! I hit Earthquake. Fine. I usually end up digging and then exploring. I mean, I do a lot of digging and exploring as well, but it's usually to serve a higher purpose. That higher purpose being some sort of large-scale building project. So, like, I have a list, actually, of building projects that I made when I was doing it. Also, this is a very brief aside, something that I just now noticed, which I think is very funny. I tend to name my notes, category shit. So, like, Minecraft shit, Genshin shit, Zelda shit. Shit is one of my favorite words. I think it's a very fun and funny word. Anyway, my current list, as it was when I last played on the Minecraft realm, of things to build, my big projects: the server spawn hub, the Nether subway connections, because in a lot of the, like, server / realms that I've worked on, I tend to make a, like, Nether rail network, because the Nether is a great way for traveling quickly, since it's a condensed subspace. And rather than setting a rail line in the overworld, you can just go through a Nether portal and then hop on a rail. Shorter trip. Villager Islands City. So they're by the spawn. Actually, I'll save that for the Minecraft stream. I'll show you the details. Valley Village and My Far Home. Those mean nothing to you out of context. But there are 5 large-scale building projects that I have that I wanted to do on that realm. Generally, like, if I'm doing a lot of building, I wasted a turn with Earthquake. Shit. He's got 2 flying types. Ah! I was busy talking and I wasn't paying attention. Like, if I go digging for materials, usually it is to serve the purpose of I'm digging for materials to further my build. I hit crystal for no reason. I used an Earthquake and all it did was it hit crystal. This guy playing for the future, that's fine. Do what you want to do. You do you, boo-boo. Use Dragon Claw, whatever pops out. If I was paying attention, I would have used Ice Beam Flamethrower. I would have used Icy Hot, but not an option. I always look for a village to call home, and then I get sad when villagers slowly start dying to undead and pillagers. I need to make some walls or something to protect them. That's always the first thing I do. Whenever I find a village that I call home, I immediately set up a wall. Like, I defend the shit out of it. Because, yeah, zombies and now pillagers, or just illagers in general, like, villagers are not safe in Minecraft. But I sort of, like, go back and forth on whether I tend to do one of 2 things with the village. I either sometimes commandeer a home, usually one that's, like, empty and abandoned, but I'll commandeer one of the large homes, or like a library or something. Or, more often, I'll set up and, like, build my own home somewhere nearby. Like, built into a cliff overlooking it, or maybe just build a house outright. But, like, generally, I think what I do is I commandeer an empty home as a standby, or like a temporary stopgap. And then, you know, go from there. It's Ice Beam, Swablu, and I'll still pop an Earthquake and hope that the next Pokemon she throws out doesn't also fly. Oh, you survived! Why did you survive? You know what's something that I think should happen? Because the frozen status effect happens so rarely as it is. If a flying type or levitating Pokemon is frozen, they should no longer be immune to ground type moves. Because if something is frozen, it is not staying in the air. Like, that shit gonna fall. Because, I mean, they do that with Roost. When a flying type Pokemon uses Roost, they're susceptible to ground type moves. So I see no reason why not. Also, girl, why didn't you put Pair Minun? Well, I guess Plusle and Minun, thematically they're supposed to be together, but they're better off apart. Because they're support Pokemon designed to boost their partner. Perfect win. Congratulations. You have earned an extra continue. Okay, so I think it is that as long as my Pokemon don't faint, that is what dictates that I get another continue. Hi, you're not from the base game. Dun, dun, dun. What's your theme? Altor. Bug types. Hey, Don, it's you. Yeah, it's fine. Boost helps save a couple of my Pokemon occasionally. I mean, yeah, it's a good move outside of the ground weakness. Prepare to get wrecked. I think Icy Hot can handle this just fine. I'm a little surprised that Ice isn't super effective against bug types. But at least they don't resist. But Ledian tanks? What? Also, I'm kind of surprised that Flygon is not a... You would think that Flygon would be a Bug Dragon type. Visually, it looks perfect for Bug Dragon. Every form, it looks perfect for Bug Dragon. And I hate bug... I famously hate bugs and bug types. But I am a proponent of Flygon should be Bug Dragon instead of Ground Dragon. Thematically, it makes more sense. Is Vibrava Ground Dragon, or is it just ground? I think it's just ground. It is Ground Dragon. Like, you could just make Trapinch be Bug type, or Bug Ground. Make Vibrava Bug Ground, and then make Flygon, make it be Bug Dragon. Swap the ground type with the dragon type. Whatever. It's their game. They can do stupid things as they see fit. I am upset that there's no move relearner, so I couldn't give Kel Moonlight. If I had known that I was going to be doing this, because initially I wasn't planning on doing the 100 battle challenge. Like when I set out on the Coliseum Nuzlocke, the 100 battle challenge was not on the list of things to do. But when I remembered that you have to do this Cool, thanks, buddy. Would you like to continue? Of course I want to continue. That's why I went to the door. If I had known that I was going to do this when I got the option for Moonlight, I would have taken Moonlight. But it's fine. You know what I should have done? I should have thrown out Z instead of Crystal to see how he tanks an Earthquake. Because I know he can. I remember I did it last stream. Or the one before that, sorry. Z was dead last stream. I know I did it the one before that. But I don't remember how well he took it. I think he took it really well. Because Bug resists and... No, never mind. Talking it out, I remember. Z's fine. The real question is, can Fourth survive an Earthquake? My money's on no. Because it's super effective stab. He's got really high physical defense. Like, Metagross has, I think, 130 base defense. So he's a wall. As much as I want to test it, I don't want to risk it and throw away a free continue. I don't know that I'm going to be needing 20, 30, 40 continues. Actually, maybe. I might. I've done this before, but I don't remember if I ever completed it and successfully did it without running out of continues. Well, no, you have to, because if you run out of continues, then you lose and you gotta start over. Did I get Ho-Oh? I genuinely don't remember if I got Ho-Oh or not. You know what? Surf Flamethrower. Because Surf should one-shot Sandslash. Also, it just occurred to me that I'm going against evolved Pokemon now. It survived! Okay. Didn't expect that. Ledian also survived. Didn't expect that. Huh. Maybe I need to start taking this a little bit more seriously. Sure, that's fine. Whatever. Ice Beam. Earthquake. Dig can't dodge Earthquake, right? I don't remember what game it is. I remember there being a game where Dig didn't hit Earthquake, or Earthquake didn't hit because of Dig, which is some bullshit. Down. Okay, good. Was it too many types? It was either too many types or Fire Red. One of those games, Earthquake or dig. Or maybe it was fly. One of the semi-invulnerable moves was unable to be hit. I'm pretty sure it was dig and earthquake. I think it was fire red. I don't remember. I genuinely do not remember. I've done so many Pokemon, like, games and streams over the last almost 5 years. Like, I genuinely do not remember what bugs I have encountered. Or at least where the bugs come from. Same thing. Surfquake should be fine here. Did she have a Gligar? I think she had a Gligar. I think I saw that. She doesn't here. I mean, Earthquake can hit Pokemon that use... Yes, yeah, Earthquake can hit Pokemon that use Dig. I think it does more damage. If I remember right. At the very least, I know that it does hit Pokemon that use Dig. But there is a game that I streamed where we ran into a case of an opponent used Dig, and I used Earthquake, and it whiffed. That or it was Fly, and I used a move that was supposed to hit Fly, and it whiffed. Maybe it was this game, and it was Fly. What move can hit flying Pokemon? I know Hurricane can, but Hurricane's not in this game. Hold on. I'm checking. Let's see. Ice Beam. Flamethrower. Icy Hot, baby! The only attacks that cannot avoid are Bide and Swift. Maybe it was a guaranteed hit move? Goond? It's funny because this is 2025 and Goond means something very different now. Was it Twister? You're all grass types. Icy Hot time! I don't know. For the life of me, I cannot recall. Hang on. My cousin Will sent me a message, a happy birthday, and asking how does the big 30 feel. So I said, thank you, it was fun. I ended up doing a 30-hour stream to celebrate 30, and it was a blast. 30 feels sore. My body's extended warranty has expired. I didn't feel it yesterday. I think it's because I was so, like, tired and sleep deprived that certain bodily functions were off. But now, I do feel that thing that everybody over 30 has told me of, like, yeah, as soon as you turn 30, your body's like, oh, I'm old. Yeah, I feel that. I feel it now. Everything hurts. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? You're damn right I am. And we'll see if that persists, because obviously a lot of it is the soreness and stiffness of streaming for 30 hours. I need to figure out where my shaker bottle went. Or blender bottle, rather. I hope you don't get sick. I'll be fine. Like, I have done 30+ hour streams multiple times, and at no point have I ever gotten, or yeah, 24 hour plus, not 30+. I've done 30+ 3 times. But I've done 24+ 10 times now, and at no point have I gotten sick as a result of doing so. If I haven't gotten sick, Croshan. Exactly. Like, I've done 24+ streams 10 times, and of those 10 times, Dawn has stayed up with me like 6 times. Or maybe 5. I don't remember. I haven't kept track. At least half. You've been there for at least half of them. That doesn't mean you can't still get sick. I'll be fine. I promise you. I have, like, believe it or not, I still have a very strong immune system. It's not as strong as it used to be, mostly because COVID has kicked my ass 4 times now. But I still have a very powerful immune system. I would have done this time, or I would have this time if I didn't have D&D the next day. Yeah, I know. You actually don't have anything that's... Well, I guess you have Nose Pass. Actually, I'm not going to bring Kel. Not on this one. Probably won't come into play. I still have yet to swap out of these two. I wasn't initially going to use Surfquake, but it's like, no. Used in tandem should still bring these two down. I think I'm beyond the point of being able to get a 1-turn knockout, like 1 HKO. Well, I guess it's 1 TKO. OTK, 1-turn kill. But putting these two together will at least, right now, sweep the first round of Pokemon. I stand corrected. Machoke survived. I'll pop Surf and Flamethrower this time. Call this combo Steam Bath. Steam Bath does make sense, but... Fuck you, I don't care. Wait. Donald, where'd your sword go? Hi, Tropic. Are all the battles pre-made trainers, or do they change if you re-enter the challenge? My assumption is the main opponent's teams stay the same. The trainers are all pre-made. Because remember, we started one, fought one round, and then reset because I had to level up. And when we went back, the rich boy was still there. So it is pre-made. Now, hey, me cuties. How you be? Okay, there's your sword. That's weird. What the fuck? Wait. On your previous message, you dropped your sword. The team stayed the same? the roster, the choice of 6 Pokemon remained the same. I don't know if the choice in Pokemon remained the same. Like, I don't know if they picked the same 4 or if they picked 4 different ones. I wasn't paying too much attention. At the very least, the 4 that he threw out, or the first 2 that he threw out were different. I'm going to assume that the choices were different. I think the choices are randomized, but the trainer and the teams are consistent. Jeez, all normal types. Except for one flying. All normal flying. You know what? This is our chance to see how well Z tanks an Earthquake. And also to see if he's faster than Ripto. There we go. That's what I was banking. I was expecting Togetic to be thrown out. So I'm like, let me throw out... Oh, no, I threw out 4th! Ah, shit! Alright, well, I guess this is our test to see if 4th is can tank an Earthquake. I guarantee Ripto's gonna go first. Never mind. 4th's gonna go first, because quick attack, I guess. Sure. She heard all of the Earthquakes on the way up. And she's like, I need to use quick attack to get an attack off, because I'm not gonna get a second chance. Hey! Okay, so 4th can eat 1 Earthquake. Ah, she has all normal types. A fighting type should be good. Pulls out a Hisuian Zoroark. Yeah, a Pokemon that isn't in the game and doesn't exist until like 20 years after this game comes out. Almost 20 years, actually. When did Legends Arceus come out? 2022, right? No. Oh, fuck. Wait, Legends Arceus came out like 2018. Didn't it? Or something? Or was it 2020? I don't remember things. I don't remember when the game came out. I'm old. My memory doesn't work anymore. Aerial Ace. Just to make sure that it dies. People just think the game glitched. In 2020, 21? Yes, 21. It was January of 2021. I remember that. Tropicana Watch Streak. I haven't given up on finding the Watch Streak plugin. I will, or leaderboard. I will at some point. January of 22. Okay, I was close. I had the month right. Alright. Gonna pop another Earthquake. And I'm gonna swap to Z and see how well Z tanks the Earthquake, like as was my intention. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. I remember it was around that time since COVID was just starting to die out. Compared to 2020 anyway. It still hasn't gone away. It's never going to go away. But it's more or less under control. How was your first Monday in your 30s? Very sore. I'm very, very sore. Okay, Ripto is faster than Zawara. Good to know. Cannot press down. Okay, so that takes Kel off the board. I'm going to assume by your intent is that I cannot use... Like, I cannot use the downward action. So, not just banning down on the D-pad, but down on the joystick as well. It's just inconvenient. Yeah. Better make sure you don't get trapped. I'll be fine. Oh, sorry. That doesn't preclude Kel. That precludes Leon. Leon is down on the D-pad. Which is fine because I have yet to bring Leon anyway. If I'm banned from using the downward, like, down on the on the joystick as well, which Galaxies you can confirm or deny, that would mean that I'm not allowed to use Hydro Pump or Rain Dance on Crystal, and not allowed to use Flamethrower or Dragon Claw on Ripto. I also cannot swap Pokemon. Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, only top row moves. You can press up twice? I mean, I can, but that... Pressing up, like, double tapping up doesn't make it go down. Not in this game, anyway. Yeah, because pressing up, don't do shit. Same thing in the menu. In GBA games does the trick. Yep, but not in GameCube. Which is fine. Surfquake is super powerful as a combo. Well, that didn't do much. Don't worry about that. Mostly it's Earthquake. Earthquake is doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. Now, what are you gonna do, Shelgon? Because Crystal's in kill range. Never mind, no, she's not. Even with a crit, you didn't do anything. Ice Beam, Hyper Beam. I don't want to miss with the Ice Beam and then use Earthquake and kill Crystal and not get my perfect win. Also, not being able to tap down means Shogun Bite with what the fuck? There's a little teeny tiny mouth. You just can't see it. It's got a little bitty microscopic proboscis. Shogun, I don't think, has a high attack value. It has a higher attack value than special attack, but don't forget, this is Gen 3, pre-physical special split. Bite is a special attack. Because it's dark type. But I also, if I use a single target move, i.e. Ice Beam or Hyper Beam, I cannot target the like bottom Pokemon. Which again, is fine. Surfquake doesn't serve me much purpose here, so... Send out Z and Ripto. Assuming I hit the buttons in the correct order this time. So I think his evolution is less attack and more defense values. Oh no. Salamence? Salamence is an offensive powerhouse. Also, apparently I have my buttons backwards. Alright, well... Oh, 5 minutes is up. Okay. I can do as I see fit. I'm just gonna swap out fourth now. Kel, you're in. This combo is going to be called Catbug. Ripto, Kel. That's Team Catbug. A, because it's a nod to the Catbug emotes in my Discord channel. And B, it's a nod to my fucking rant that Flygon should be Bug Dragon. Yes, Salomon says, I'm saying Shelgon is likely to be less attack buffs from the first evolution. Oh, compared to... Yeah, that's fair. I guess we can find out. Psychic, sure, why not? Who cares? Earthquake's gonna sweep them anyway. I found a neat comparison tool called Veekun, V-E-E-K-U-N, which lets you compare the stats of Pokemon and their movesets, unique to each game. Bagon, Shelgon, and for shits and giggles, Salamence. Rackaboom. Okay, so Bagon to Shelgon. HP goes up by 20. Attack goes up by 20. Defense goes up by 40. Special attack goes up by 20. Special defense goes up by 20, and speed stays the same, weirdly enough. Shelgon to Salamence, HP goes up by 30. Base attack goes up by 40. Defense goes down by 20. Special attack goes up by 50. Special defense goes up by 30, and speed doubles. Actually, wait. Yeah, this is fine. Hold on. Quick aside. Figure? No. Tools. Controller settings. Here we go. I swapped the X and Y button mappings so that it will be what I think it is. Since you have a flying type... I know you've got another flying type Pokemon waiting in the wings. I'm gonna use Dragon Claw instead of Earthquake. Ha! Get frozen, nerd! That did very little. Yeah, I think we are getting to the point where I need to start paying attention and actually putting in some effort into my moves rather than just, you know, spamming type combos. Xatu. Okay. No, I just realized my previous statement. I am incorrect. I did use Leon once. I remember I did use Leon in one fight. Because I opted for Thunderbolt instead of Thunder. 2 Pokemon frozen in a row. That's gotta be like a record for me. I almost never get freeze. And I got two freezes back to back. The wild thing about Frozen is, you fool! Wigglytuff is a future fairy. Its descendants will be immune to your claw. Your attack is useless in the future. Anyway. If I remember correctly, freeze doesn't have a limit on how long it lasts. Or at least in early gens it doesn't. Pokemon Frozen status. There's a non-volatile status condition. It's the only status condition that does not have a move that will always cause it. Interesting. What are you? Okay, you're all starters. Interesting. I'll still stick with Earthquake. I'll stick with my standard combo. Pokemon unable to move for an indeterminate amount of times. Specifics vary between generation. That's fair. Let's see. Ice Beam Earthquake. Cool. Ah, well, that's not great. Not great in terms of I don't have anything super effective against it. Whoo! Ah! Okay. Ripto, please don't crit my Pokemon. Combuskin. Okay. So for the sake of safety, I don't want Ripto critting twice in a row. I'm swapping with Kel. Actually, I'm swapping with Zawar. No, well, neither option's great. But Combuskin is less likely to try to use Fire type against Crystal, so I'm swapping for Z to eat the Earthquake that's coming in. Still hoping that Combuskin gets one shot, but just in case. Oh, interesting. So in Gen 1, if a Pokemon is frozen, it can't unthaw by itself. You either have to use a healing item, a Fire-type move that can inflict burn specifically, or Haze. Or your opponent has to use those moves. Interesting. In Gen 2, a Pokemon has a roughly 9.8% chance of being thawed out at the end of each turn. Meaning if it gets thawed out, it still doesn't get a turn. Wait, like Sleep, a frozen Pokemon can now choose which move it will use if it thaws that turn. Oh, never mind, it does get to use a move. Pokemon cannot be frozen in harsh sunlight, but harsh sunlight does not affect when a Pokemon already frozen thaws. A lot of interesting things. Huh. But yeah, it's the same case in every generation. There is no hard limit on how long a Pokemon can be frozen, so it can be frozen indefinitely. Longest I've had a Pokemon frozen is 8 turns. Because I didn't have any, like, status items. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sneaks in the room and bites. Why is everybody biting my desk all of a sudden? What has Rexy unleashed? Oh, you know what? I should have had... I'm gonna double up on Swablu, make sure it dies. Speaking of Rexy, look what you've done. Okay, Swablu died anyway. I should have thrown that Dragon Claw at Carvanha. It's fine. Oh, wow. That almost one-shot Houndour. It's something I started doing on Twitch. Fair. I blame Rexy because Rexy is the first one I saw start biting people's desks. Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw might not take down Carvanha. Woo! Now it will. My power grows. You're like an overlord in Has-Been Hotel. Having dominion over people who bite desks, and as more people start biting desks, your power grows. Also, it gets people's attention. It does. It's definitely an attention grabber. Rexy's got an emote for it, too. Now, why did we lose? I wonder if it's because you had fucking first form Pokemon, like a chump. Coco. They do? Why, yes. Yes, they do. Meow, 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 meow. I am gonna bring fourth instead of Z. Again, should not come into play. Surfquake should be more than sufficient. But just in case. I need one when I get a job and money. It's my favorite emote, right in front of my Booba Bonk. That one I've seen a lot of. Like, if I were to go pull up my list of emotes from, like, not the ones that I'm subscribed to, because I'm only subbed to, like, 3 people, because money. But from, like, the ones that are locked, like, you're following this person, but you're not subscribed. There's so many Booba Bonks. So many VTubers have them. Surfquake will be fine. Speaking of commands, Crow, I need a desk eating command. I'm sorry, you didn't unlock the custom command thing for gift subs. Where even was that? That was in the individual rewards, right? Or was that top 3? I think that was top 3. Custom redeem for 25 gift subs. Neff and Don both have the option for custom redeems. Some people know my booba before they know me. I've come across that, actually. somebody who saw my my emotes before they met me. I don't remember what emote it was, but one of my emotes, I used them in someone's channel, and they're like, "Ah, you're who that's from." And I'm like, "Yeah, you know me?" It's always fun when my reputation precedes me. Standard team would be fine. We both know I would have dropped so much more mods if I could. I know, I only tease you. I do wonder, like, this is purely an aside. If Rexy reached partner, because when you become partner, you're allowed to give a lifetime tier 3 sub to a bot, among other people, but also to a bot that you use. So if you became partner, gave the lifetime sub to Stream Elements, and I set up a command for Stream Elements to send a message when you like do an exclamation deskbite command, and tell that to send your deskbite emote, would it be able to do that? I kind of want to test that. I'm very curious. Garvin F. Mori and one other I shall not say. I watch on Twitch for enjoyment and not just support. Aw, I appreciate that. One other you shall not say. Why? Is it a big streamer who's all about basically softcore porn? Is it Alinity? Is it Alinity? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Or Amaranth? Who's Alinity? Why does that name stand? It's not Alinity. Who is Alinity? Hang on. I threw out a name without, I think... No, yeah, Alinity is correct. She's a booby streamer. I think. Isn't she? He's camera angle shot. Maybe not. Maybe she's not. You know, I take that back. I don't think she is, actually. Who am I thinking of? There's Amaranth, but there's somebody else that I'm thinking of. I know of like 3 or 4. I don't really know what you get with being partner. So you get a couple of things. First of all, you get a custom contract with Twitch. The terms of which I don't know how it's negotiated, but I assume you negotiate with Twitch and the finer details. But generally that results in getting a higher pay balance. You get a lot more emote slots. You get like double the amount of emote slots that you have as an affiliate. Like it's insane how many emote slots you get. You obviously you get special like communication privileges and whatnot with Twitch people. Like you get a special contact with Twitch directly. You also get, I didn't mean to do the, whatever. You also get a, I think it's 2, well, technically 3 lifetime tier 3 subs. It's either 2 or 3 free lifetime tier 3 subs that you can give to people. One goes to a bot of your choice, and then 1 or 2 more that you can give to whoever. Also, so many people have a booba bonk. So many followers. I was a pioneer bonking others with my booba. Were you? I seem to recall a lot of people getting them all around the same time. From my perceptive reality, Rexy's the first one I saw with it. The first person that I saw that got a Booba Bonk was Kamini. Bakehana Kamini, she was the first one, or at least the first person that I follow that told me, like, hey Crow, check out this new emote that I got. She got it around the same time as she got the Booby credit card emote. This Seadra might survive Surfquake. That's fine. A girl can dream. I mean, that's fine. That's why I said specifically from my perceptive reality. That's just from my perception, my vantage point, my timeline. If you were the first person in your perceptive reality to get it, then cool. Why did Earthquake do less damage to Crystal there? It did like half the damage it normally does. Also, I was right, Seadra did survive. It's fine. Facade does more power when it's afflicted by something. Rexy, why would you do this to me? How could you? How dare you? For shattering my dream? You know, that's fair. Fair is justified, valid. I mean, it's none of those things, actually, but I'll give you that, I guess. So, that's what I'm gonna deal with. I don't want to move my microphone, so I'm moving myself instead. You get to see less of me. You get to see a smaller percentage of me because Rexy felt like being petty. Yeah, I could play that game too, Rexy. Ha 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 ha. 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 If Neff was lurking and listening, there's certainly not now. But it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Also, Poison Point, how dare you? How dare you poison my Pokemon when I'm just trying to take you down? That's rude and uncalled for, and I shame you for it. Hyper Beam. Just because I can. See, I know that it's generally considered the Booba Bonk, but I want to meet at least one person who instead calls it a titty takedown. Someone can titty take me down anytime. I was like, I shouldn't say it. I should not say it. I'm gonna say it. Just because of this voice, I'm gonna say it. Sometimes. Fight me. Bite me. No, you're Rexy. You don't get to bite me. If I could change the name, I would. I mean, but that would get flagged. You can try. Like, you can try it. Upload it a second time. And try the name. See if it'll go. Because as far as I'm aware, you don't get in trouble for an emote. Like if it's got a problem, it just tells you no, you can't do that. I don't think you get in trouble for anything. I don't know. Twitch is weird about boobs. Standard setup. I'll be honest, if I had known that battle mode only allowed me to bring 4 Pokemon at a time, that would have changed the calculus on which Pokemon I brought. But it's been such a long time. But then they might look at all my emotes? I don't think they do that. I genuinely don't think that's how that works. It's up to you. At the end of the day, they're your emotes. You do what you want. We could just say Titty Takedown's the unofficial name. The nice thing about Sneasel is it does not have any good ice moves in this gen. Because in Gen 3, Sneasel sucks. Thanks, Dawn. Someone can take me down. Someone can take down me at any time. Yeah. I said what I said, and I stand by it. I'm gonna go ahead and surf anyway. I do need to go through and I need to add the latest quotes to the quote log in Discord. Because I think Discord's quote log is only up to 103. Not even. 95. Okay. I am 25 quotes behind in the quote log. Dear God. From the top rope, here comes a titty takedown on Crowbird Cannon. Side note, a thought that just crossed my mind. I find it really funny. 5 minutes is up, I'm free. I find it really funny some of the ways that people misread my name or mispronounce my name. Like, two of the most canon ones, or most common ones, speaking of Freudian slips, two of the most common mispronunciations are Crowbar Cannon and Crowbird Canyon, which I just find funny. What I find interesting is Crowbird Canyon, people catch it. I think every single time I've heard it, people immediately catch it like, Crowbird Canyon. Cannon, I'm sorry. But Crowbar Cannon, a lot of the times when people catch it, or when people say it, they don't catch it. Which I don't fully get. Like, he's got a Whiscash. He's got... That's fine. It's got 3 water types. Doesn't send out any of them here. That Torkoal looks darker than normal. It's probably because of the lighting, but it does look cool. But yeah, I don't get the Crowbar Cannon part, because, like, BIRD versus BAR feels very different. I do believe it's because of the lighting. Yeah, I mean, that would make the most sense. We are getting to the point where Crystal is consistently not one-shotting Pokemon anymore. I think it's just a matter of, unless a Pokemon has weak enough special defense stats, or it's quad super effective, I don't think Surf is going to be dropping Pokemon anymore. It's more of a supplement to Earthquake. Ooh. Alright. Crystal, you're swapping, because it's probably a Thunderbolt that's incoming. So, Kel, you're going to tank that. I genuinely don't know what Huntail's going to do. Probably use a Water-type move on Ripto, but we'll see. Yeah, but crowbar at the very least is a word people know, so maybe that's why. That's my assumption, is that it's just a Freudian slip by virtue of a common enough word. Mudsport. Okay, that's fair. I had considered throwing out Leon too, so Mudsport does make sense. What round are we on? I have not been paying attention. We're in the 30s, right? 36. Okay. Like I said, I have genuinely not been paying attention for most of these battles. I've just been talking to you guys. Like, the first half of Mount Battle is just purely fodder. I'm gonna bring Leon on this. Most of her Pokemon are weak to electric. Not all, but most. See, that's unfortunate. Remember when I thought that Tropius was a Decidueye? No. That's an insult to Decidueye. Was really confused. Yeah, I modded the game. I hacked in a Decidueye. That joke that you made, that was genuine. No, Tropius is just such a bad Pokemon. It's such garbage. Bye, Pikachu. Oh, bitch. Who are you confusing? Oh, that is not who I wanted you to confuse. I mean, it is, but it's also really well designed. I love how it looks. It's a fun design. Like, yeah, I'll give you that. Flying banana dinosaur. It's a neat design. I think it looks a little doofy, but I don't hate it. It's a good kind of doofy. It's a goof doof. Alright, this should kill. Never mind. I'll shut my mouth. Frozen, and this is trainer battle number what of 100? This is trainer battle number 37 out of 100. Welcome back, Neff. Yeah, this is not going to be finished tonight. Just over a third of the way there. Nice. Yeah, 1/3 of the way there. But also, the fights are gonna get longer as Pokemon get stronger. Like, none of them level up. I mean, 8 more hours and you can do it. Well, don't forget, I spent the first, like, hour and a half to 2 hours setting up. Because I had to purify the last couple of Pokemon, decide who my team was, give them movesets, and level them up. And that took a little while. So, it hasn't been 4 straight hours of battling. That said, 8 hours is probably a solid estimate. And you put yourself through this, why? To say that it's something that I did. Because I can. And it gives this game one last hurrah. Fuck it. Surfquake. Good job with the double crit. Naruto finally decided to fight. Now, I'm not a point in favor of me not being a masochist. I'm not nuzlocking the 100 battle challenge. Not that I can. Because you have to, like, you pick your 6 Pokemon and that's it. You're locked into using those 6. But I refrained from even considering it. Like for the 100 battle challenge, it was purely I picked my 6 like finalists for my final ultimate team, and they are fighting the gauntlet. Okay. What do you got? You have a surprisingly well-balanced team. Balanced against Surfquake, that is. You know what? We're going Rainstorm. I'm going to set up the Rain Dance. This combo is going to be called the Thunderstorm. Or the Kitty Collective. Your choice. This is both the legendary cats and it's named, they're both named after my cats. Rain Dance. Thunder. Start on Wailord. I missed, of course. Usually Leon's real good about hitting that, but not this time. Now the downside is I'm buffing this guy's team too. But it doesn't look like that matters so much. Oh, you dick. Do it to Crystal. Do it to Crystal. Do it to Crystal. Thank you. You know what? That's fine. I'll take it. Leon's the one that matters here. Leon's the one with Thunder. Feint attack. You need... Actually... Feint attack on Wailord. This thing needs to die. 450 HP, though. I just realized. Dear God. I forgot how... Just how bulky... Never mind. Doesn't matter. That's great. It's less good for me, but that's fine. Ugh. I just realized that Pinsir's segments are, like, separated. I mean, I get it, but, ugh, I hate that. Let's try Psychic. Also, I just realized I meant to use the PP-ups to up the number of usage of certain moves, and I forgot to do that. It doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter because I'm not going back to change it. Okay, you're greedy. That's good. The question is, does his Rhyhorn have Lightning Rod? I'm going to assume yes, and also assume that it has Earthquake, and I'm swapping out for Crystal. Because there's no point in risking using Thunder on a Parrot or a Pinsir that dies to that Psychic and chancing that being absorbed by the Rhyhorn. You cannot use Earthquake though, so there's that at least. This is far and away the most effort I've put into a fight thus far. Ah, very good. Press kit. Oh. Oh, interesting. So I took a second to look at Pokemon Community Game again. Not only is it a chat extension of, like, you guys can play the game, battle, trade, do whatever in chat, it's also apparently a playable game that I can play on stream. Free and interactive extension designed to engage your audience and elevate your live gaming moments. Hold on. Yeah. Standard setup. Participate in exciting community events, facilitating connectivity and camaraderie among the PCG community. Extension, inspect and manage all your monsters, inspect your current dex progress, sell your monsters to the merchant. You can sell your Pokemon. Pokemon trafficking. See your items, play weekly missions, wonder trading, fight against other players in epic battles. Chatbot, you can catch monsters, purchase items, show your buddy, display your progress, and many more. Huh. Okay, 2 ice types. Or 2 grass types, rather. I'm gonna take this Lombre off the board first. Have you seen all the hype that's been going around for Flute Guy in the Game Awards? I know you were loving that guy. Yeah, I saw. When I opened up Blue Sky and Twitter earlier for, like, going live announcements and whatnot, I saw a bunch of stuff for him, which is just so good to see. I'm so happy for him. What did it just do? Oh. Okay. That is a problem. So, we're going with Surfquake to boost my odds of hitting one of you. Cool. Lombre was the one that I wanted to take down. That works too. Vigoroth, that's fine. What I'll probably do, I know I said that I was going to make a poll in Discord, but I sort of talked myself into it. So I'm definitely adding the Pokemon Community Game. Honestly, I kind of wish I had done this a lot sooner, because I've known about this for a while. Like, I've known that it has existed for quite some time. Yep, that was gonna miss. I will probably add and unveil that for Wednesday, like on Wednesday. I like that comic that you sent, Don. That is funny. That the Pokemon authorities would care more about breaking battle rules than a plot to destroy the planet. Let's see. Surf. Dragon Claw. Yeah, since Wednesday is Pokemon Legends ZA, that could be the day that I unveil Pokemon Community Game. Because, you know, tomorrow is Zelda, and I wanted to be focused on Zelda. Now, what would be great is if there was a Pokemon, or if there was a Zelda community game. Get on that, Twitch. Where is, speaking of ZA, where is that on the list? Or on the rankings? Below Heart Gold, Soul Silver, apparently. Maybe I should do a Nuzlocke or Soul Link of that. All I know is if a Rabombi shows up, it's mine. It's fair. I don't know how many... I assume it has every generation of Pokemon. She doesn't have a consistent type theme. Okay, interesting. Breaking the norm. I mean, you have... Most of your Pokemon are weak to earthquakes, so definitely Ripto. Something's telling me to send out Z. Okay. Ripto, Zawara, Leon, and Fourth. I think this is the first time I've used this combo of 4 Pokemon. I was right. I was like, I feel like Celio's gonna come out. I was correct. I think people just love that game. I'm curious if there's also modded versions of the game that are prevalent, making it more popular on Twitch. Hard to say. I do, like, you are correct, people love that game. It is... Heart Gold Soul Silver is generally considered one of, if not the best Pokemon games. I know there's a... what's it called? There's a Kaizo. There's a Kaizo for, Heart Gold Soul Silver. But I think it is just a case of, because it's so popular, it's up there, right? It might also be that there happens to be a really popular streamer who's streaming it right now. That can happen sometimes, as we saw with Boat Together. Let's do Earthquake again, because that will take down Relicanth. And then just break Vampy. Oh! Oh, you have Swift Swim. Why would you Rock Slide, Ripto? Oh, it hits both. That explains it. I forgot about that. Yes. Yeah, I was correct. There's a pair of streamers at 6.2 thousand apiece. Probably doing a stream together, but either way, 6.2 thousand of the 6.6 thousand are 2 streamers doing a Soul Link. So, yeah, I was right. It's still up there. It still gets streamed a lot. Like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Emerald, and Fire Red are pretty consistently in the top in terms of Pokemon categories. Yeah, Fire Red is the next one. Legend ZA has sort of fallen off. Well, no, actually, ZA is the second category. It's got 4.3 thousand viewers. That has a lot of people streaming. Okay. It hasn't fallen off as hard as I thought it would. Or did. Reversal. Hyper Beam should kill, though. Alright, Fire Red. Though... Alright, Fire Red, though, has tons of mod. It does, yeah. Fire Red has... Fire Red and Emerald both modded to hell and back. Also, to be fair, both Fire Red and Emerald were good for me in terms of bringing in viewers. A lot of people came to both of those streams because they love those games. I was kind of expecting the same to happen for Colosseum, because it's another much beloved game, but maybe it's more niche than I thought it was. Honestly, my imagination for it has been that a lot of these older games are less story-driven, so people could do lots of different challenges quickly. Very true. There is also the case of, because it's modded so heavily, a lot of people can mod out, like, for Alpha Rad, if you have or have not seen any of his, like, Pokemon races, usually draft locks, has had his dev team, his modding team, remove the Team Aqua, Team Magma, like, subplot. Not Galaxy is streaming! Thank you, my definitely new friend. How are you doing today? That is really funny. Okay. This person's got all flying types. So... time for the thunderstorm, baby. Actually, I should not have brought Z. That's fine. He's not going to see the field. Oh, Gligar. That's fine. I can take it down the Hydro Pump. Now, I'm curious. Galaxies. Where did we first meet? Now that I have learned about the wondrous chat message history. Insert raid message here, Party Parrot. Okay, so the raid message doesn't even tell me. Ozzy, okay. Came from Ozzy. Oz Stinky tells me anything. Oh, Ozzy did a speed run death percent, any percent. Huh. I wonder what that's from. I'm sad that Ozzy didn't get to join us yesterday. I should have sent him a message when we started doing Bloons. I should have DM'd because I saw Ozzy playing Bloons yesterday. That's why I opted, like, let's switch to do Bloons Tower Defense, because I saw Ozzy play. I'm like, oh, I could do Bloons and Ozzy can join us. I like Ozzy. He's a good friend. Ozzy's great. I'm gonna shout him out. You guys don't follow Ozzy, do that. He has not streamed in a while. So long that I guess at this point it says no stream or no game. But that's because, like I was talking to him before, shit has come up. He and I were chatting for the draft lock. Prior to the draft log, I had let people know, like, hey, you can stream this if you want. And I was just like, it's been such a long time. I don't know if I want this to be my comeback stream. I'm like, my random comeback stream. Like, that's fair. Ozzy coming back in 2026? Good. I hope so. I'm looking forward to it. Ozzy's another one of the streamers that, like Rexy said, I watch him not just because he's my friend and I support him, but also because I genuinely like his content. Like, he is genuinely an entertaining Twitch streamer. I will also forever associate Ozzy and Volt because I met them both together around the same time and I saw them do a lot of streams together during that time frame. I saw that Pupitar and Shelgon, and I thought that they had just two of the exact same Pokemon. I'm gonna bring Crystal, Ripto, Cal, and Leon. Leon purely for the sake of taking down that Gyarados if I need. Did he have a Pokemon weak to fire? I don't think he did. I'm going to set up a Rain Dance, just in case. Earthquake should one-shot both of those Pokemon. I think one of the things that I need to do is I need... Hold on. I need to add this to my to-do list so I don't forget. Creative to-do. I need to redo my featured streamers. Because in case you guys have not noticed, on Twitch, when a channel is not live... This guy's got 2 water Pokemon and I've got it. Alright. We're gonna do the rain boosted Surf, swap into Leon, and really hope that this Gyarados doesn't have Earthquake. Or at least doesn't use it. It shouldn't. Because Ripto had Levitate. So the AI should have flagged that as don't use Earthquake because it won't hit. Anyway, you can have a list of featured streamers where when you're offline, it will showcase their stream instead. And be like, Crowbird Cannon recommends this streamer, go check out their channel. Oh, Ozzy's not here. I was just shouting him out because I was talking about him. Anyway, I need to redo my list of featured streamers because there's some people on that list that I don't talk to anymore. For various reasons. Most of the time just because we fell off. No, like, malice included. Really no malice involved in any of them. Just sometimes people drift apart. At least no malice on my end, I should say. I should clarify that. There are people who hate me that I do not hate them. Which is, I mean, that's life. You know, you can't please everybody. You can't befriend everybody. But I try to make it a point to not hate people. Because life is too short. And I don't have enough energy to commit that to hatred. You know? Yep, I stepped away and came back to the shout-out. I'll be honest, I didn't know that you had stepped away. I shouted out Ozzy myself instead of asking you to do it when I usually ask you to do it because I know Ozzy's not in the chat and I thought you would misspell his name. I'll be completely honest. I thought you would have done 2 Z's instead of 3. Let's go with Team Thunderstorm again. Yeah. Alright, let's go with a Surf and a Thunder. The Machamp I'm really worried about. Because Machamp might have an Earthquake. Waiting. Because that is a move Machamp can learn. Yes, Coco? I need to set up Cat Cam. I need to clean my office so that I can set up Cat Cam. He did not use Earthquake. So I'm hoping that means that he doesn't have it. I'm hitting that Machamp because I need that thing to die. I don't trust. I do not trust. There we go. Thunder again. So long, Kadabra. And now, with all the power bearing down on Swalot, this should kill. Right? Oh, you kidding me? Yeah, fine. Whatever. Leon's attack missed. Did the rain stop? I'm assuming the rain stopped. It's 3 to 5 turns, right? Instead of a guaranteed 5? Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 to 5 turns, and then if you have the damp stone, or damp rock, it becomes 5 to 8. I remember how things work. Man, you say you've only begun battling recently, but you have some top-tier Pokemon for somebody who just started. I'm sure they're given to you by the Mount Battle, like, company, or the people who run this place. But still. I think, if I remember correctly, the, like, in-game lore or story, the way that this place works in-game, it's got 2 Pokemon that can avoid Earthquake. This is fine. The story behind Mount Battle is that only the area leaders, like, work for Mount Battle, more or less. And everybody else here is just, like, trainers that train under them. If I remember right. Let's do Surf, and since I don't know what's coming next, Dragonclaw's Corphish. Because I don't want to pop an Earthquake and it end up being that the next one he sends out is one of the 2 that can't be hit. Because odds are that he will. I knew it. I was right. I called it. It's like 2 out of 6, or yeah, 2 out of 6, 1 in 3 chance. And since 3 of them have already been taken, it's essentially a 2 out of 3 chance that he sent out something, so. Playing the numbers game. Something that just occurred to me. I probably should have given Ripto instead of the Dragonclaw. Should I have given Ripto the charcoal to boost flamethrower. I'm kind of curious. Again, it doesn't matter at this point. I mean, do any of your other Pokemon have a dragon move? No, but so it's less a consideration of the dragon move than it is, or the dragon typing per se, versus just raw overall damage. Because Dragon Claw has a base power of 80 versus Flamethrower's 95. So does the boost from Dragon Claw give it, or Dragon Claw plus Stab specifically, does Stab overcome that gap? Does Ripto have better attack or special? They're both special attack. Remember, pre-physical special split, Dragon is special attack, always. I think Ripto has better special attack anyway, but... Nope. Physical attack and by a wide margin. I guess that explains why Earthquake is doing so much damage. That's Flamethrower. Instead of Surfquake. What is the stab bonus? When using damage of the same type, the move's damage is increased by 1.5 times. Interesting. Okay. Dragon Claw has a base power of 80. Dragon Fang is what I was looking for, the item. Dragon Fang boosts the power of moves. Sorry. Let's Ice Beam Flamethrower. Boosts the power by 10%. Charcoal. I keep thinking Dragon is attack-based. It should have been. I don't know why it wasn't. Charcoal also boosts by 10%. Okay. I think I went with the correct option then. Purely because of the stab. The 95 boosts it by 9.5, which I don't know if it rounds it or not. So that puts it at between 104 and 105 base power. How did you survive? You chose wrong, but I'm impressed that it survived. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. He was not going to kill anyway. Oh yeah, times 1.5. I don't even need to take the Dragon Claw into consideration. Well, actually, you know what? Other thought consideration. Probably should have done this instead. Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam Silk Scarf. Puts it at 165 base power. Versus Dragon Claw. I don't know if it it probably doesn't matter with multiplication, actually. Hold on. $132 versus... Okay, yeah, it is the same. So... Choice Banded... Or, not Choice Banded. Silk Scarf Hyper Beam. Assuming Silk Scarf also does 10%, which I would assume it does. Crystal really doesn't do much to this guy. Crystal beat Xatu, but Kel could also beat Xatu. Okay. It seems the only dragon moves in Gen 2 were Dragon Breath and Twister, not counting Dragon Rage since that just does flat 40 damage, so that's probably why. I mean, probably. Alright. It's Viper Marsh Stomp, which means Earthquake coming in. It's Feint Attack Marsh Stomp. Yeah, knowing that Stab does a 1.5 times multiplier, generally better to just have an item to double up on the Stab boost. Unless it's a case like Hyper Beam, where it's such a power gap that it doesn't matter. There will be a day when I can sleep at a reasonable time. When you're old. You can sleep when you're old. I mean, like, retirement person old. Earthquake again. Why not? I am old. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. That's why I threw in that addendum. Okay, so Kel just went last. I was like, did Kel get to go and it just wasn't enough to take down Medicham? Nah, Kel is just slower than those two, which makes sense. I'm gonna swap Kel just because I can. You know me far too well. Yeah. I mean, we've known each other for like 4 years now. It's been a while. Let's compare muscles, so we'll lose then. What a dramatic KO. Yeah, some of these Pokemon are really dramatic with their knockout animations, and it's really funny. Sorry. I know it's not 5, because I haven't been streaming for that long. Thank you for the croak hair. My 5-year stream anniversary is in March. Two grass types and an electric type. Crystal's not the play here. Let's do... Yeah, that's fine. I guess I could use Crystal... Nah. I'll refrain from Crystal. I was like, I could use Ice Beam. Okay. I'm gonna refrain from Earthquake. Like, Flaffy will live, but Breloom, I guarantee, is faster than Fourth, and I know that Ripto is not going to be able to kill the Breloom. So I don't want to hit Fourth with an Earthquake, and then Breloom use some move like Cross Chop and take him down. Mach Punch. Okay, that works too. Okay, that didn't do enough damage, so I could have used Earthquake here if I wanted to, I guess. It's fine. Whoa! I did way more than I thought it would. The fact we met through playing DBD with others is crazy. Well, to be fair, Dead by Daylight connected me with a decent number of people. ...2021 and 2022, I met a lot of folks. I was very, like... I was getting connected a lot. Okay, so 4th is in range where getting hit with Earthquake means death. I'm going to pop an Earthquake, and I'm going to swap 4th out with Z. Because Sharpedo can also learn Earthquake, and I don't need that to fire off. It's not as strong as Ripto, but that's probably still enough to kill 4th. Never mind. Yeah, I'm still playing Dead by Daylight now at 4.5 thousand hours. I haven't touched DBD in years. It's like 384 hours or some shit. Hyper Beam. Yeah, I gave Ripto the Dragon Claw for the sake of just adding to raw damage numbers. But maybe I should have given Ripto the Silk Scarf. So, for that reason. Like, boosting the upper limit of Hyper Beam's power. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Because I'm really only going to be using Hyper Beam in the event that it's like that. Like, it's one Pokemon left. And if that's the case, it's 2 Pokemon attacking. So I guess it doesn't really matter. It's fine. Again, ultimately, it does not matter. Because I'm not going back to change it now. Behavior announced the loss of the Halloween licensing. Oh. So what does that mean for Myers? Also, why? I guess it's probably the same case as when they lost the Stranger Things licensing, where Myers will remain in the game, they just can't do anything new with him. I'm going to avoid the Wobbuffet. At least for now. Once Wobbuffet is alone, and Surf can, like, double down on him, then I will hit him with the Surfquake. Yeah, I saw that coming. Let's try Hydro Pump. Why not? This is like the one instance where it would have been nice if I had kept Crunch, but I would rather have Flamethrower than Crunch. Because I've got way more mileage out of Flamethrower. Alright. Hit you with an Ice Beam. And a Hyper Beam. Because Mirror Coat should only reflect special attack moves, right? So in theory, Hyper Beam won't do, because I saw that coming. There's either one-shots, which it probably won't. Hopefully, Mirror Coat whiffs. Yeah, okay. I figured that was the case. Oh, right, the recharge. Shit. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it failed. Why? What? I mean, that's fine, but what? Because Surf is a special attack. Last amount of damage done to the user before the use of Mirror Coat is greater than 0 and was dealt by a special move. Oh, does it count the recharge? I think it's counting Ripto's recharge as the turn before Mirror Coat, so it's factoring that instead of the Surf. Huh. Let's see. Standard setup's fine. I'm going to assume that that is the case. Anyway, in January, the DLC, characters, and cosmetics will be unavailable unless already purchased. So the same as the Demogorgon. Or same as what happened with the Demogorgon, anyway. Also, the map is going. Makes sense. Apparently, there's a new game coming out. New game for Dead by Daylight? Or Pokemon? Wait, new game for what? Oh, there's a Halloween game coming out. Why? I mean, sure, whatever. Power be to them, I guess. But why? Wish I knew. There. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a big enough franchise, you know? Like, I feel like they would have learned from Friday the 13th. Because they're like, nah, we're not going to do Dead by Daylight. We're going to make our own knockoff game. And the Friday the 13th game bombed. TCM? What's TCM? Oh, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Duh. Wait, did they also make a game? Did they also pull out of Dead by Daylight? Because they have what's-his-name with the chainsaw in the game. Or at least they did. Area Leader Cognac. It's just a bunch of, like, bulky reflecting Pokemon. You dick. Alright. Dusclops has Levitate, doesn't it? I think it does. I'll still go with Surfquake just in case. It's a 1 in 6 chance. Well, I guess 2 in 6 chance. That Dusclops comes out. Okay. I think there was talk about it, but didn't happen. Okay. Maybe it was a case of they were thinking about it, and then they saw how hard Friday the 13th bombed, and they're like, let's just do Dead by Daylight instead. We're gonna go ahead and set up a surf right now. Or, I meant to set up Rain Dance. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Cradale's gonna live. But Cradale also doesn't do much. Cradale is just sort of there to soak up damage. There he is. Or she. Okay. Let's Rain Dance, and I'm gonna swap in Leon. Since Ripto's confused, rather than worry about that, you're back gonna switch back to PC for a bit? Go for it. Are you going to confuse Ray again? Special defense. Well, that's a problem for me, but sure, I guess. Ha! You can't attract genderless. I'm gonna Hydro Pump. Just sort of raw damage outpower the special defense buff. Also, Dusclops tanking a Thunder. Stab boosted Thunder. That's impressive. Cool. Melodic, okay. I figured that was coming. Like, I didn't see a world where Milotic was not on the team. It's too powerful. But it's not fast enough. That's what matters. Pokemon are the real things. Damn right. Halfway. We're at the halfway mark. Oh, okay. A lot more Booma and speedrunners. Or speedruns got outdone. Next area. We can switch to the speed run. Yeah, I gotta switch to speed running Boomen. Somebody get stumps on the line. We have titles to defend. No, there's no way. I'm willing to bet that most of these speed, because like we said during the subathon yesterday, which I think you were asleep. Some were talking about this yesterday, where most of our speed runs were. Oh no, you were here. We were talking about it. You were just half asleep. Most of our speed runs were taken more by virtue of nobody else competed than anything. This guy's got a Latias? Okay. I was not expecting legendary, at least not this early. Let's do... Not the most confident with this selection, honestly. Was expecting legendaries to show up. Oh yeah, yeah. The final area. I'm pretty sure the last 10, everybody has at least one legendary. Minus, you know, the last guy. Okay. I really was expecting Latias to be the leadoff. You know what? I'm gonna double team. That doesn't seem very legendary then. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Wow, okay. I didn't think that was gonna one-shot. I guess Love Disc is very fragile. Earthquake again. Brick break this time. Yeah, okay. I was kind of hoping it would whiff on Sawara, but that's okay. There it is. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew he was going to use it. Okay. So, what's the gambit? Dragon is super effective against Ripto, but Psychic and Flying are super effective against Zawara. So what do you target? Probably Z. If I had to guess, probably Z. Double team again, just in case I'm fat. Or Attract. Okay, that works too. This thing's really fast. I hate Attract spammers. Attract is the single most obnoxious status affliction in all of Pokemon. Get your dick. I don't like that it popped up the Attract thing on Z when he wasn't attacking. Frustration. Okay. Why? Doesn't matter. It's fine, I guess. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Trainer number 51. This wasn't even an area leader. This was just a random guy. They just happened to have a legendary Pokemon. Surfquake away. Actually, hold on. Bringing Z on an all-fire team is a bad idea. There's a lot of people streaming now. I better not see doubles of legendaries. Oh, you will. I guarantee you will. Like, even, Pokemon, like the anime, occasionally talks about how legendaries, there can be multiples of legendaries. In some instances, not always, but some cases. I think that's actually why they made the Mythics category. I don't know, but it's weird. Pokemon's weird. They're very inconsistent. It is what it is. Continue. Even mythicals only have one exist, right? Who knows? Who's to say? The only one that ever combated this idea was Lugia. No, I would say Latios, or Latios, because in one of the movies, Ash came across a Latios and Latios duo, but then also at the end of Sinnoh, in the Pokemon League, he fought a guy that had a Latios. I suppose there was a chance it could have been the same, but they played it like it wasn't. Yeah, that's fine. I was mainly saying there was a baby Lugia in an episode. Oh, that's fair. I did not see that one, so this is news to me. Double Intimidate. Oh, that's brutal. Alright. It's fine. Joke's on you, I'm not after you. Oh, I should have used Dragon Claw, right. This time I forgot that Dragon Claw was special. Not physical. Doesn't matter. Got the job done all the same. Why has this guy got just all Intimidate Pokemon? What is wrong with you? Okay. I'll just swap the special attacks, I guess. This guy just hard counters Zawara. I say what is wrong with you. It's a sound strategy, but it's annoying. I'm not after you. I'm also not using physical attacks. Why would you have a counter on a Pokemon? Whatever. I don't care. Just annoyed. Sure, why not? Cool. I'm curious what ability there is to reduce special attack on entrance. Because Intimidate's been a thing for a while. Like, Intimidate's been around since at least Gen 2. But I'm sure there's an ability that does the same thing but for special attack, right? It has to be. I just don't know what. He's finally given up on counters. He's like, all right, fine. You're not going to physically attack me. I don't remember any like that, but I'll look. I don't know. Abilities is something that I don't have memorized. Like, there's a lot of abilities out there. I don't know all of them, especially the newer ones. There's no... Really? That surprises me. I think part of what bothers me about the double asking me if I want to suspend my challenge walking through is it has a pop-up in Mount Battle, but it's asking, like in the story mode, but it asks you, do you want to continue your challenge? So I'm used to saying yes to that. I'm gonna do Earthquake on the chance that I one-shot Murkrow because it's so flimsy. Yeah, okay. I figured as much. Ooh, okay. Earthquake. Good choice. I gambled and won. Ow! It's fine, but ow! Okay. Actually, wait. No, yeah, Surf is fine. Hyper Beam. Because fuck you. I didn't even need to do Hyper Beam. But I wanted to. Is there a way to see how many continues I have? Probably not. Not without leaving, anyway. Whatever. I'll figure it out when I'm done with stream. Because I'm not going to finish this today. Let's do... Let's do these. Do the Bug Boys. Yeah, it's fine. Ripto and Z. I think I had a different team name than Bug Boys. No, I'm thinking Catbug. Alright, so that's fine. Let's go and do that. Will Sudowoodo survive? I don't think so. Nope, it does. Never mind. Grimer didn't. Just find that that earthquake was more for Grimer anyway. Cool. Let's do... Cradily is gonna live no matter what. Let's try this. Flamethrower, Brick Break. See if I can take a bolt down. Okay, never mind. That did fuck all. I'll take that. Also take that. You want to see dramatic deaths? Wait until we see a Kangaskhan or a Zapdos. You'll see some dramatic deaths. I'll just stick with Flamethrower. Also, Kangaskhan just has so much motion to it. I look forward to seeing how they one-up that Zangoose. Yeah, I assume that there's... I assume that they're both here, but at the very least, I think there... I do think I remember there being a Zapdos on Mount Battle. Fuck! Well, I guess we're gonna find out how many retries I have. I have 59 continues. Alright. So it's currently... It is 4 more continues than the number of wins. Got it. Which I guess is 1 continue per Pokemon you're allowed to fight with. Does that kind of make sense? Let's do... Against maybe better judgment. Let's do Team Thunderstorm. That's much more than I expected. You've also made it further than I expected you to in the stream anyway. What, did you think that I was going to lose at some point? Also, for the continues, you gotta remember, I get a continue for every perfect win that I get. And so far, I haven't had a single Pokemon faint. And it's probably gonna keep going that way until at least the 70s. Damn it. Whatever, it's fine. No, I thought the battles would last longer. You'd be around 40 by the end. That's fair. That is what I expected. Well, no. I expected it to be like a base Mount Battle, where all of the early trainers only had like 2 to 3 super weak Pokemon. So I thought I was going to absolutely bulldoze my way through the first like 40 rounds. Right. Swap you 4th. I would need to hear the cadence to know what you're referencing. So otherwise a bunch of do's, I don't get it. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Not this part, but yes. I know what you mean. I'm assuming Sea King has something going on that prevents it from taking damage from electric types, because the Thunder should not have missed. Oh, it's confused, that's why. I did not know that. Take that, you little dick. Ah! Ah, that's fair. Hey, Viv! Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How we doing? Viv, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. We're doing some Pokemon Coliseum today. My name is Crow. I'm still working on a proper intro thing because I no longer have a spiel to give. I've got a raid video to play for you guys, so I'm going to play a quick little video, show you who I am, and I will be right back. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Corbett Cannon. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a voice actor.
Around in my precious forest?
Oh, fuck. It's the Baba Yaga. Save me, Malin! The horse has got me! It's gonna eat me! Oh, God! Ah! Variety streamer. No! And Zelda Dungeon Writer.
Why? Why not? What do you mean why? Why would you not want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On a motorcycle? How fucking cool does that sound?
I stream a lot of Zelda. Now the fight begins. Now the fight ends. Pokemon Nuzlocke.
No way.
No way. No fucking way. No way! Genshin Impact.
This is ridiculous. You can't even see. This is some fucking Looney Tunes ass shit.
Dungeons and Dragons.
You said the song was on repeat. I said it's about fucking. And you're like, well, maybe not. But there is fucking.
It's about finding love. My God.
You can love fucking.
Oh my God.
That's a love.
Game shows.
Let me go with Ocarina of Time.
Ah, see, I was thinking Mr. Booty Shorts Twilight Princess.
Hey! And so...
Put on the fucking hat!
So...
Greetings, human! It is I, your tabletop overlord!
So much more.
That's where you have to kill me.
So I'm.
Thank you, man.
I'd like to see you do better.
Better. Ow. Ow. Fuck.
There's something for everybody. So if you like what you see...
Hey, boys. Here we go!
Oh my god!
Oh, God.
Beans?
Might I interest you in some beans?
Then stick around.
Do you accept me yet? I'm square.
Get in square. In the square. In the square. In the square. Yes. 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 No. Fuck.
No, thank you, Mom. I don't want more. I'm happy. I'm full.
Follow the channel.
Ow.
Let me out!
Do that. Do that. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Run. Shit.
You smell like a chicken nugget.
It's Pikachu!
God, smell the shit out of me.
And enjoy the show. And that's me. I hope you enjoyed. If that seems interest, consider following. Stick around. Viv, how was Wind Waker? I love Wind Waker. When you say always enjoy this game, do you mean Coliseum or Wind Waker? Either way, tell me about it. Kawaii Girl, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. Also, Viv and Raiders, to all of you. If you need raid and run, I understand post-stream self-care. Very, very important. Both, okay. Good. They're both fantastic games. But tell me about Wind Waker. How did it treat you? How was it going? Alright. Now that my introduction is out of the way, back to hitting myself, I guess. Okay. I'm glad I kept Psychic on 4th. There was a brief moment where I had considered taking it off, but I'm glad that I kept it on. This is going well. Currently right before the first dungeon on Dragon Roost. Oh, good. Dragon Roost, I think, is one of the better, like, first dungeons. There's something very mysterious about it. Hyper Beam and Thunder Artillery. Hey, finally snapped out. Good. Definitely is. Plus, I love Valoo. Valoo is great. It lived! Valoo is great. Ooh, it's not good for me. Surf is fine. The damage is split between the two. Even if it is rain boosted. What does Octillery do? Octazooka. Please be aimed at 4th. No, and it crit! There's my first feint. There's my first non-perfect win. That's upsetting. Stupid fucking confusion. Yeah, rain stopped. Okay, cool. Let's do Aerial Ace for the guaranteed KO, and Brick Break because I can. Cool. Done and dusted. You know, honestly, I probably did that to myself because I popped Rain Dance, and that gave Swift Swim to the Love Disc, so I was able to get the confusion off on Leon. How many have you battled? That was number 58? 56. That was battle number 56. So we're more than halfway there. I'm not going to be able to finish this all in one stream. Like I accepted that from the get-go. 100 battles just takes a long time. Even though it is a consistent guaranteed 4 Pokemon per fight, 400 Pokemon is a lot of things to carve your way through. Okay. I probably should have led with Z here, honestly. I think she had all dark types. Yeah. So Z would have been the better play. That's fine. Team Surfquake hasn't let me down yet. I say as I'm using Ice Beam. For the same reason as last time. Ice Beam should one-shot this Murkrow, so we should be fine. That is another thing that is nice about... Because they're all level 100, the levels don't go up. Like in base mount, or in story mode mount battle, which means if I know that it worked before, it can work again every time. Sure. Actual Surfquake. That's fine. That's not gonna save you. Crystal could probably tank a 3rd Earthquake as long as she doesn't get hit. I do have to say that the Pokemon actually still look quite good even after all these years. Yeah, that is something like... Not all of them. There are some rough-looking Pokemon, but for the most part, the vast majority of them do still look really good. Despite this game being over 20 years old at this point. And even then, the Pokemon that don't look great, that is primarily Gen 1 Pokemon where they reuse the assets and models from Pokemon Stadium, which is an N64 game. Whose graphics don't hold up. Okay. I really hope you don't send out the Shedinja. You probably will, but I hope you don't. Okay. It didn't lead. It wasn't the lead off. I'll take what I can get. Alright. Let's do Ice Beam Earthquake. Icequake. Earth Beam! Just because I know that Cacturd would survive the Surfquake combo. Lurk's still gonna watch from the shadows, but but gonna get stuffs ready for tomorrow. Hope it continues to go well. Appreciate you, Viv. Thank you again for the raid. Okay, cargo, that's fine. I am going to take another risk here. I'm going to throw a Surf. That'll deal with both of them. And I'm going to throw out a Flamethrower, banking on Shedinja being the last one. Alright. Double KO. So his turn gets skipped. I knew it! I fucking knew it! Like, Shedinja makes sense just because Wonder Guard is a really powerful ability. I don't remember what his other options were, the two that he left off the table. But glad my gamble paid off. Okay, so since I dropped the one before, it's now number of continues is 3 plus the number of rounds that I've won. Alright, let's do... that Whiscash makes me wish that I had a grass-type move, but I don't. That's fine. Whiscash is probably going to be in the lineup, but that's okay. Surfquake should be able to deal with whatever he throws at me. Yep. Whiscash and Kecleon. That's interesting. Kecleon makes me wish that Riptoke was faster, which I generally do anyway, but it's fine. Even without abusing Kecleon's color change. Oh, actually, no. This Kecleon might actually survive this. Will it? No. Never mind. Ground doesn't resist water. Or flip that. Water does not resist ground type. So, color change doesn't matter. I know. I should have known that just like off the top of my head because I've hit Crystal with it so many times at this point. Okay. Ice Beam. Just throw out another Earthquake, because the Ice Beam is going to one-shot Tropius. Because it's a garbage Pokemon. And Quad weak to it. I do like his doofy helmet. Ah, yeah! Okay. Most of my, like, move gambles have paid off thus far. Oh, you survived. Okay. That I was not expecting. Okay. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Floor 60. This is the last of the round the battles inside the volcano. Now it's all battles above the clouds. Yeah. I have 40 fights. I might actually be able to finish this tonight. Because I was what? Floor 30. It was floor 37 when Neff made the comment of we had just hit the 4-hour mark. So we've done almost double that number in an hour and a half. Like I said, this is going at a much faster pace than expected. Same. Let's Ice Beam Flamethrower. Icy Hot. I imagine these two will both... Never mind. I imagine these two both survive just because of how high up we are, but nope, never mind. Tentacruel. Okay. That's fine. That's also fine. Because I'm going to hit y'all with the Surfquake. Something that I'll be very curious about for Generation 10, which I still maintain, I think Gen 10, whatever the game is going to be, comes out next year. I think that was the case. I think that's what was said in the leaked documents when Game Freak had their asset leak. Is that Gen 10 comes out next year. But I'm curious to see if they bring Pokemon Fusion as a feature, as a mechanic, like a mainstream mechanic. Because we got that with Calyrex, where you could fuse Calyrex with one of the two mounts to make a technically different Pokemon that occupied a single roster slot. So I'm really curious to know. But then that was Sword and Shield, wasn't it? That wasn't Scarlet Violet. That was Sword and Shield, wasn't it? I don't know. I still think it's a feature that's going to come at some point. I still think that Calyrex was like a beta test for that. I'm going to assume that probably Calyrex was not received as well as they had hoped, and so for Sword and Shield they like omitted it as a plan and tabled it for later. So this team hard counters Surfquake. We're gonna do an interesting combo here. Brackets. I've definitely never done this combo. Crystal, Leon, Z, and Fourth. Gotta admit, these two were not the two that I thought was going to be coming out. Alright, deal with the Kingdra. Hyper Beam just for raw damage. I need this thing to go down. Shit. I've been stuck in queue for Ashes of Creation for like an hour and it's not looking good. Shall I just give up? Surely after an hour, it must be close, right? What is this, peak? You climb out of a volcano in the hopes to reach the top of it? Apparently. Colosseum did peak before it was cool. Okay. Shit! I didn't think it would resist it that much. I guess it does quad resist. Okay, that's on me. Dragon Rage, it's fine. Double Confusion. Alright, back to Ice Beam. And Meteor Mash. An MMO. Why doesn't it feel like I should say "an" instead of "a" in English? I mean, it does. An MMO. It's because M, like the sound M, is preceded with like an E sound, like EMM. So phonetically, it makes sense for it to be an MMO, even though grammatically it's correct to say a MMO, but that does not sound right at all. And to be fair, I think colloquially most people say an MMO. Cool. Damn it. Come on, Fourth. Oof. That's not good. Nightshade does flat damage based on the level of the user, and since it's stabilized level 100, that's a flat 100 damage. Ask my friend if they got stuck in the queue. Nope, got in right away. When did they get in, though? Like, did they start earlier? Nah, let's hit the Hydro Pump. Fourth, I'm swapping you. I watched the little thing pop up saying that they were playing on Steam as I was in the queue. Maybe it would be... Maybe you should retry? Maybe close out, try again. I don't know how their queue system works. Oh, I did. It made it worse. Okay, that's fair. Never mind then. Does it at least say how far along in the queue you are? Like what position you're in? I more so chose Z because he resists. Because Ghost can't affect fighting. And I assume it does, yeah. Oh, God. I gotta risk it. I should have used Surf. I didn't use Surf. I should have used Surf. Come on, hit Zawara. Damn it! Alright. Another feint. Another non-perfect round. $108. Okay, at least it gives you a counter. I don't know. I would leave that. I'd say leave it up to you. If you really want to be on and wait it out, go for it. 108 people does feel like a lot. But that's me. I'm impatient. Damn it. So now it's 2 plus the number of wins. So I have 63 continues. I don't know why I'm saying that like I need to keep track. There's no way that I'm gonna need over 60 continues to complete this. There's not a single fight in here that I can't beat after like 2 or 3 tries at worst. Alright. Out of an abundance of precaution, in case that Raichu is the one that's thrown out first, I'm gonna lead with the Bug Boys. I like cleaned the whole kitchen, done the dishes, and still am in queue. I don't know. I was trying to think of a smart-ass comment. I got nothing. Well, I didn't mean to do Mega Horn. It's fine. If it hits, it still kills. Never mind. Apom goes down anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. I'm just ranting. Go for it. Rant away. I'm all about a good rant. There it is. I knew that Raichu was coming. Ah. Oh no, the Mega Horn's going to Raichu. Okay, that's fine. Ooh! You go, Z. Sometimes I forget just how powerful he is. I hope you guys can't hear the knocking of the people above me. It really bothers me. Fucking whoever's above my office is constantly knocking on the door or the wall or something. Every day. Problem is, I'm not going to file like noise complaints because I'm sure if I were to go and file a complaint, I would just get rebuffed with like, yeah, well, you yell a lot. See, I don't think I could ever do the Mount Battle Challenge in real life because I'm terrified of heights. So standing on these tiny-ass platforms while Pokemon are duking it out up above the clouds, I'd be scared shitless. Surfquake should be fine. Actually, no. There. I have this fear of my neighbors. Honestly, that's fair. Fair and justified. Leading with 2 water types. I don't appreciate that. Let's try Hydro Pump. I mean, fear of being too loud. Ah, okay.
That's why streaming and YouTube before it is the reason why, for the longest time, I tried to avoid getting an apartment as much as possible. A, because of that, but also B, because of this. Because I'm so loud, I don't want to be bothering the people in the next apartment over. At least by having a house where it's not connected to anything, I don't have to worry about that. I can be as loud and obnoxious as I want. Surf should be fine at this point. Oh, of course it has water absorb. God damn it. I just happened to get the Quagsire that didn't. I forgot the Quagsire is capable of that. I wasn't paying attention last round, so I just assumed that Hydro Pump missed because it's got a low accuracy. They have 2 small children and a dog, and I never hear them. But I'm convinced they can hear me talking on VC with my friends in the little VC with me can't even hear me. I don't know what, like, building standards are like in Europe, so I don't know how, like, thick or thin walls are versus here in the US. Oh, but Lunatone has... fuck. Alright. Lunatone has Levitate, so it wouldn't be much point to using Earthquake when Quagsire would just tank, or potentially tank it, but Crystal would just be eating the hit for no real reason. Also, why did Crystal move slower? Did Crystal's speed get reduced at some point? Right? They seem really good. I never hear the baby cry when I'm paranoid of being an inconvenience. I imagine you're... If you can't hear a baby crying, I imagine you'll be fine. Some babies get real loud. Unless that's just an American baby thing, which, honestly, possible. Americans are generally pretty loud. Just as like, on principle, basically. My friends, Allie, you're on 200%. I still can't hear you. Please speak up. Me? I'm practically yelling. What do you mean? We'll yell louder. The Rhydon is the only thing holding me back from using... Nah, I'll still use Team Thunderstorm. It's fine. Ah! Dawn does, apparently. Oh, I don't yell. Dawn does. Yeah, Dawn does. Totally. Definitely. All the time. Every time Dawn and I have Dawn on stream, he yells and screams all the time. Pay no attention to the subathon, where he was on for the first, like, 12 hours. Alright. Rain Dance, Thunder. Maybe I should have used... I really just need to use Thunderbolt. Thunder's strong, but... It's fine. This turn was basically a wash. Screams of the Damned and all that jazz. Oh god, why? Okay. I was like, because I missed, can I use something else? No. Okay. Leon's not gonna slap himself this time. I do like Jumpluff. Jumpluff is a very silly little guy. Is this Machamp gonna use Earthquake? You can't hit your own Pokemon because it's flying type. That's not good. That's also not good. I was gonna say, that does a lot of damage. I don't know if Leon can take himself out with Flint. I don't think so. No, okay. He can't take himself out with Confusion. But this Machamp definitely can knock him out. Unless it misses. But if Machamp has no guard, then it can't miss. I don't remember if no guard is a standard ability or a hidden ability. I think it's standard. Doesn't matter. There he goes. Bye, Leon. Bye to another perfect victory. Whatever. Psychic. Because stab's super effective. Not that it matters, Crystal's gonna get the KO here anyway. Well, you know, the worst part is, if I had just used Surf when they were first thrown out, I would have beaten him and Leon would have survived. I got a new headset, so it's better now, apparently. That's good. Down to 60. No, I think it's now number of wins plus 1 now. So I've got 65 continues. It's either 64 or 60. I'm pretty sure it's 65. Yeah. Okay, it's all flying types, so Ripto's taking a backseat. Let's try this again with Team Thunderstorm. Oh, you're Q. Okay, I'm sorry. Q, but I'm happy for you. I was talking about the continues beforehand, or at least I was thinking about them, so that's why I was like, is that the conversation? That's probably the thing. I didn't clarify. You're good. That would explain the excitement. It would make sense for you to be more excited about the Q than me losing a fight. Right, Rain Dance. Nah, you know what? Surf Thunder. I think I'm done with the Thunders. It has been biting me in the ass. Thunder at least is guaranteed. Well, not guaranteed, but it's much more likely to hit. Oh. I didn't think that you were gonna live that. Alright. I'm out of water. Okay, I'll get more in a bit. Cool. Goodbye. I asked yesterday, but I genuinely do not remember what the answer was. Mostly because tired brain. What do you guys think of the new overlay assets? This and this retro one and the standard one. The one that, you know. What do you think of Mori and I's work? Mostly Mori. I just gave I gave input. Like, yeah, I like that, or nah, not a fan, or let's try putting the name there, sort of thing. I gave feedback. We'll go with that. You like him? Okay. Like, I'm a fan, but also I can't think just, you know, what do I like? Especially the new frame around your camera. Yeah, same. Like I wanted a frame around the camera, to be sure. I can't go by just what I like because I'm putting on a show for other people. Oh, do I want to surf Quake? I think Quake Beam instead. I was really hoping that would one-shot. It's alright. It was sort of a matter of, did I want to try and take down the Miltank or the Bayleaf this turn? And I expected Miltank to be tankier. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Surfquake would have been enough to bring down Miltank in one go. It went about what I expected. Cool. Yeah. I'm glad there was no paralysis. I was waiting on the paralyze. Now I surf Quake. Yeah. That confirms what I thought was going to happen. What I expected to happen did in fact happen. See, this is why I like fast Pokemon that hit hard. My opponents have gotten very few chances for turns. Hydro Pump for the raw damage. Hyper Beam for the raw damage. Yeah. Come on. Yes! Okay, cool. Gamble paid off. There's a non-zero chance that Celio could have one-shot Ripto. Pokemon XD, you get a Shadow Spheal. I'm very excited because I do like Walrein. It's slow, but it's beefy and it hits hard. Cool. All rock types. Okay. Team Surfquake about to go nuts. That doesn't feel right to have a Spheal as a Shadow. It's such a pure-hearted being. I mean, it's like having Shadow Togetic. Like, a Pokemon that is supposed to be, like, the literal embodiment of positivity and happiness. But also, Team Cypher is evil, so it's sort of their thing. There's also a Shadow Teddiursa. I mean, there is an evil Togepi in the Pokemon manga. Yeah, but the Pokemon manga, to be fair, is like next level kinds of fucked up. People die all the time in the Pokemon manga, so It doesn't really mean much. Pokemon the show is all about, like, kindness and the power of friendship, and the manga is like, alright, that, but the complete opposite. Fuck your friends, fuck your life, everybody dies. Sure. Both moves, I think, are neutral on both Pokemon, but it's fine. Well, no, Earthquake will be super effective on Corsola. Also, I think that crit is probably what I needed. I still don't fully believe that I'm going to beat Cradily. I think it survives here, if I remember right. But the crit does go a long way. Yeah. Just remember that thing being bulky. Whoa! Alright, no Earthquake for me. It's fine. Okay. I still like the headcanon that we're just shoving people off the off of these things, off the platforms. The losers are falling for a pretty long distance at this point. Okay, all dark types, so definitely Z, Ripto, Crystal, and Kel. So that Shift Tree is going to get one shot by Megahorn. That's quad effective. Or, well, actually, no. They better have a parachute to explain how they get back up here if you want to do another run on this mountain. See, but that's the thing. I don't. That's the neat part. I don't. I'm gonna Brick Break Mighty in it, because Flamethrower on Shift Tree. Never mind, somebody doesn't get to move. Yeah, that makes sense. Z is the bigger threat here. Okay. Alright, thanks. Appreciate the buff. Try that again. Oh, really? Shift Tree's still just faster. Huh. See, now that doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't you do that on Flygon? Because you at least know that's going to be neutral. Sometimes the NPCs do things that I don't understand. Like, what is your thought process there? What did you think was gonna happen? Okay. Break the Crawdaunt, and then stick with Flamethrower, I guess, because of the Sunlight boost. Come on, burn it. Damn it. That's fine. Oh! Alright. Bye, Z. There's my perfect win here, too. In hindsight, maybe probably should have taken down that Absol. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Number of resets, or number of continues is equal to the number of wins. Why do I feel like I'm off on that? Whatever catch up to if we're talking about age. I would if you died and I outlived you. When you die, your age doesn't go ticking up. Sorry, was that a little morbid? Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. Yep. The count is even. It's fine. I'll lose. I'm gonna drop another, I'm sure. If I can get one more continue and be set at 69 continues, I'll be content. Okay. So aside from the Swampert, I'm gonna take a shot. I don't think I've used these two paired together before. I'm gonna have Ripto and Leon be the leadoff. Because exactly that. That was the exact pairing that I thought was gonna happen, and I'm glad I was right. So Ripto's going to Dragon Claw. Leon's gonna Thunderbolt. Boom! I don't think I needed the crit. That was probably gonna KO anyway, but this is what I need to crit. So close. Ice Beam. Oh, that's not good. Yep, saw that coming. Yeah. It's Aerial Ace to make sure that it dies. Ice Starmie. By Kingdra. Kingdra's a really cool Pokemon. Side note, I'm a big fan of Kingdra. Hyper Beam. No, actually, I doubt Thunderbolt's gonna miss. Yeah. Okay, it killed anyway, but I wanted to ensure that that thing went down. We can't lose. I'm frankly shocked. Well, you lost anyway. Now, off the edge with you. And you were foolish enough to throw in your flying-type Pokemon and it fainted, so you can't even save yourself on the way down. Hi. Team Surfquake should be sufficient here. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, I think part of the reason that they did different trainers for Mount Battle, like the battle mode versus the story mode, is just because they wanted to have more opportunities for palette swaps. Like, Because every one of the area leaders is just a generic NPC given a palette swap. Yeah, this is fine. Earthquake should be neutral against Vileplume. I think stab plus raw damage should be sufficient. I hope it is, anyway. Because that was going to happen. Ripto, stop critting Crystal. Ripto has crit Crystal more times than opposing Pokemon. Crystal might get KO'd here. Yeah. Helping Hand stab, super affected, Giga Drain. Yep. 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 Yeah. God damn it. Ripto, I'm blaming you for that one. I don't even know if Bannet has Levitate or not. At this point, I just assume all ghost types have fucking Levitate. Flamethrower, eat a dick. Alright. See? Ripto, why can't you be like Kel? Get crits on them, not on us. Ripto doesn't want to share the spotlight. Okay, cool, thanks. Couldn't have done that last turn? Whatever. Feint attack. Earthquake again. This time I know for a fact that I should also take down the Golem. No, that's right. Kel will finish the job. Ripto, you've been batting 1,000 up to this point, but you are more harm than help here. I mean, she took down... Realistically, she's responsible for 3 of the 4 KOs, but still. I'm just upset about Crystal. I just need one more. I need one more perfect victory, and then I can lose Pokemon every round. I don't care. Just let me get to 69. It's funny. I have lowbrow humor. It's okay. I accept that. So. Alright. I think at this point, I think I am gonna finish tonight. There's only 30 battles left. I think it's safe to say, at the rate that we've been going, like, I can finish this tonight. Might run a little late. Like, it'll probably be somewhere between 11 and midnight. But that's okay. Not the first time I've done a late stream. Sure. I still, for the most part, am not putting too much thought in team choices. Most of my Pokemon picking has just come down to, can Surfquake deal with this? Okay, yes, carry on. No, what's the next combo? Which has got me this far. Ooh. Okay, Porygon 2 with a little bit of beef to it. Don't have Thunderbolt. It probably do, but I hope it don't. That's a shame. I didn't think the Porygon 2 is that strong. I know it's not Eviolite, because that's not in this game yet. Transform the bug type? Why would you go and do that? I think conversion is random anyway. Earthquake will deal with the Magneton, so I'm not that worried. Because Magneton is definitely not faster than Flygon. Speed, Magneton does not have. 13 in Q, almost there. Home stretch. Okay. Ice Beam, Flamethrower. Cool. This gives me my 69th continue. I am content. There was a little bit of me who was I was kind of worried that I was gonna miss, and then Masquerain was gonna do some bullshit to take down Crystal. It was just the briefest bit of, oh god, no. Cool. Now it's just a matter of, can I get through this without losing? I've won 71 battles in a row, and I've only dropped at most one Pokemon. Let's go with definitely Ripto. Ripto Z. Cal. Sure. It's go time. Okay. I was kind of expecting, what's it called? Raichu to be up front here, but that's alright. Still gonna Earthquake and Mega Horn the Golduck, because I think Golduck is Water Psychic. I'm pretty sure it is. Nope. Just pure water. Okay. Well, that's okay. Raw damage was enough anyway. I'll take that thing off the board because I know it has the ability to learn Ice Beam. Now, why would you go and raise your defense? That's just mean. That's just rude and uncalled for. I don't appreciate that. Come on. Throw out that Raichu. I know you got it. Really? No Raichu. Okay. Ooh, roll out. That's bad. I mean, that's not bad, but if I let that continue, that gets bad. It's Flamethrower, Brick Break, because ground types resist bug types, I think. Right? Oh. Don't like that. So that animation is kind of hard to look at. Boom. Boom. Got it. Okay. No, I don't want to skip. Ah. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here. I'm gonna pair Ripto with Fourth. Wobbuffet and Milotic. Okay, not the combo I was expecting. Gonna avoid the Wobbuffet for this round, just because I don't know what it's gonna do. Destiny Bond. Oh. I'm stuck at 13 now. I'm giving up. This close? I don't know how long you plan to be awake for, so... You do you, boo-boo. Okay, Alright. Didn't see that coming. Just do the same thing twice in a row. It's been 2 hours in queue. I mean, that's fair. I do not blame you. Bah. Freaking alpha games. Yeah. And with the limited capacities. Okay, you are using counter. I'm just gonna keep doing the same. I'm gonna keep doubling up on the opposing Pokemon because Wobbuffet can't do anything. Oh, well, I guess it is Metagross. And it crit. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. I brought Kel, didn't I? No, I brought Leon. Yeah, that's fine. Leon works. I do this to myself. I figured Blaziken was in there somewhere. Okay. Alright, now you switch to Mirror Coat. But what are you gonna do when I throw both a physical and special attack at you? Die, that's what you're gonna do. So is Leon, but that's okay. This is a test to see if Leon can survive. Oh! Okay. Leon tanked an Earthquake. Now, I don't know if that was just because it was a low damage roll or if he genuinely can survive. But either way, I'm impressed. Nope. Would you do battle with me? I don't like that phrasing. Especially coming from a child. Let's do... do the same setup as before. No, actually, hold up. Do this. We're doing Z. God, I wish Zawara had Aerial Ace. I'm so mad that Heracross cannot learn Aerial Ace. Yeah, this is one of the duos I thought I was gonna face. It worked out anyway. Does Bug resist fighting? Dawn? And roll. It doesn't matter, it's protected. Yes? Okay. I thought it did. So Z would not have one-shot that thing anyway. And fighting resist Bug. I did know that. But it's not always a two-way street for resistances. Wow, okay. I guess Shuckle is very tanky. Ah, this is gonna ruin the 69. It's gonna be 70 continues now. That's fine. It was fun while it lasted. Cool. Please let me win next time. Kid, there's no next time. Get off the ledge. Side note, along that, like, similar track, something that I'm kind of surprised never happened. Nobody pushed each other in Peak. Like, I added the mod to be able to shove. I think it's because shove did jack shit. Like, pushing somebody pushed them like an inch. But I really thought that somebody was going to do a long live the king and push someone else. Sure. Surfquick should be able to handle this. You added a mod to troll people? I did. And it was like, I'm not the only person who knew about it. There was a couple of people like pushing each other around in the lobby. Just nobody did any pushing in game. I guess it's because I didn't have a lot of like chaotic personalities in the chat or in the group. Like Neff wasn't in there. Snake was in there but wasn't talking. It's mostly those two. Those two were the primary ones that I was really sort of expecting to do it. Ow. Okay. This is fine. I hope this kills the Misdreavus. Knowing that it has Pain Split Not great. Nope, it's not gonna kill. We'll probably do it again. This guy knew that I was gonna use Surfquake, so he threw out the 2 Pokemon he had that couldn't be hurt by Surf. Oh, Confuse Ray. That's also not good for me. Still gonna use Dragon Claw in case that happens. I need you to die. Motherfucker. Okay, you're using Flamethrower, which means you're gonna be a non-issue. You're a slight issue. Thank you. Good job, Crystal. Alright, there goes the moon. The moon! Fair enough, I guess. Power be to you. Cool. Gesundheit. Crystal did a bunch of little kitty sneezes. You're ultra awesome, man. Thanks. That's my superhero name. Ultra awesome, man. Okay. Hi. How goes the football game? Surfquake's fine. Surf is alright. This'll handle both of these. 2 Pokemon that are, like, visually levitating, but don't actually have levitate. Ba, ba, ba. Alright. Just do the exact same thing twice in a row. In theory, Ripto should outspeed Manectric. Ice Beam. Earthquake. Oh, it's fast. Woohoo! Crystal's still gonna go down because of Earthquake, but woohoo! This might be my first time losing 2 Pokemon. We'll see. Oh, Chimecho has Levitate. That's what I get for not paying attention. I really should be paying attention to what I'm doing, shouldn't I? 'Cause yeah, I'm losing Riptos. This is gonna be my first Pokemon or first battle where I lose 2. Yep. That's fine. At this point, all that matters is that I have won. Most likely at this point in the battles. It's alright. That was what, 75? 74? Where am I in the 70s? 76! Ah, okay. Again, not paying attention. All right, 24 to go. I wonder if... I assume not, but it would be interesting if the Mount Battle, like, number 100 guy, the artist futurely named as Battleless, if he were to end up... Oh, because of that Electrode. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Ripto Leon. We'll react based on what he's got. Relicanth Huntail. Alright. I had a suspicion that Relicanth was going to go first. Anyway, it'd be interesting if number 100 got to use 6 Pokemon. Oh, I threw out... Fuck! I threw out Crystal. I thought I threw out Leon. Alright, well. Surfquake it is! They're both gonna survive this, but that's okay. Oh! Survived by 1. Setting up the Rain Dance will make you faster, but it makes me stronger. That's a problem. Down goes Relicanth. Why'd you send out that Electrode? Doesn't matter, you don't get a choice. Let's see what those other 2 are. Gorbis. And Wailord. Okay, he went with all water. That did a lot more to Wailord than I was expecting. Fuck it, I'll just run Surfquake again. I was gonna swap to Leon to deal with the Wailord, but apparently I don't have to. and Crystal should survive this. Yeah. This guy could probably still survive the fall, getting pushed off the ledge. Just throw out his now dead Wailord and bounce off the body. Okay. Let's do Surfquake. It really is just such a strong combo. Grumpig knock. I kind of figured Noctowl was coming. But I don't think Ice Beam is going to have the firepower to knock it out. So Dragon Claw. Or I can whiff. Alright, that works too. Would that be enough? Excuse me? Switch items. Why'd you take my Dragon Fang? Choice Band. Oh. Okay. Wait, does that take effect now? Ah, you dick. Oh, you dick. Okay, it does not take effect yet. Cool. Like if I'm having to be locked into something, I would rather be locked into Earthquake. Now is that permanent? Like, did I just lose my Dragon Fang for the rest of this? Ah, okay. So that's your play. Like, it's fine. I'll take the Choice Band, I guess. Choice Banded Earthquake just hits even harder. Alright, so Crystal's gonna go down. That's fine. It really didn't do much. Ripto, for the love of God, wake up! Suara, your turn. I'm so accustomed to being able to just call out to the Pokemon. Oh! Wow! I did not think that was going to do that much damage. Z might also go down. Oh, thank you, Ripto. So glad you decided to join the party. Did you enjoy your little nap? Woo! Z's still gonna die, but woo! Grumpig has basically the same death animation as Exploud. Yeah, basically. Not exactly, but basically. Oh! Never mind. Z was like, fuck you, I'm not gonna die. I'm not dying, you're dying. Ryder Jorner. Ooh, that's an interesting team. Okay, I did get my item back. That's fine. In that case, let's do that. Surfquake's not the best, because I think she's got 2 Pokemon that resist Earthquake. But it's not these 2. This is another one of those instances where I wish Ripto was faster than Crystal, so that Earthquake could take out both of them and then Surf could hit the next 2. But it's fine. Especially because of that. Surf's gonna do less damage now. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I think it said that it crit, so that makes sense. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. This Flygon's got Levitate for some dumbass reason. Hi, Heracross. Alright, I can work with this. I'm gonna Flamethrower Heracross because Ice Beam should one-shot the Flygon. Okay? All you're doing is dragging this out. That's all you're doing. You're not gonna win this fight. You're just you're making this take longer. You're wasting my time. Oh, Flygon lived. Huh. Did not see that coming. Out of pure spite. That's fair. I know this is how much damage this will do because I've been doing it all day with Ripto. Alright, well. Do that. But this time, I'm going to surf. He's going to surf. See, that's fine. That was more so to take out Flygon. This is going to take out Heracross. Very bug-like, very beetle-like. I don't even know how many continues I'm at this point. Like 75 maybe? 73? Somewhere in there? I'm in the 70s. I'm in the like low to mid 70s. Basically, I cannot lose. There's no world where I lose this battle challenge. I'm gonna send Ripto and Kel out. Because he's, like, half his team is weak to dark. Yeah, that's fine. I can look for that. I chose wisely. Cool. Double KO. Neither one of you can be hit by Earthquake, so... Also can't be hit by Flamethrower, so... This is sort of a pain in the ass combo that he's got here. Cool. Prison. What does that do? Seal the opponent's move. So is that to say that I can only use... I don't know. I've never run in prison, so I don't know what it does. Not that it matters. Didn't help him, whatever it is. Perfect. He didn't even get an attack off. Or, well, he didn't get to do any damage to me. Only I could damage me. Advance to the next area. 20 to go. Almost there. Yeah, I'll finish before midnight. It seems to be, on average, like 20 minutes per area. It's like 2 minutes a fight. Sure. Meko and Tropius. Okay. Well, Ice Beam will make short work of Tropius. Meko, I guess, is just going to have to eat the hit. Or rather, Chimeco, I'm just going to have to two-turn it. Memories of Hyrule. Huh. Sorry, I was sent something about something called Memories of Hyrule, which appears to be a concert of some sort. Surf and Flamethrower. I don't know if this is going to bring down either one of them, but... They're both going to go down from this next attack, so I'm going to use a Hyper Beam on whatever shows up. Because I don't think this kid has a ghost type. No, he's an athlete. I don't think this guy has any ghost types. Why do I say things? That is... God damn it. Crunch. Why? You don't have any ghost types, both of them should be down. Well, the both of them should be down part came from the previous battle, because the area leader led with Dusclops and Misdreavus, so I was misremembering there. But yeah, I genuinely did not see his Dusclops before. Whatever. It's fine. It dies. This guy is just the epitome of, like, anything you say, fuck you, that's not gonna happen. That is kind of crazy that a choice-banded, super effective crunch was not enough to bring that thing down, when it had already been hurt by Surf. I was half expecting survival and HP after the Surf. That I would have been so upset. That would have been one of my patented get up and walk aways. Didn't mean to do that. I guess we get to see how many continues I have. 75. So I was right. Kind of impressed, actually. Less than 20 left. Yup. Here's the final countdown. Let's go with these two. Ripto Z should be good. Alright. Earthquake. Wait, what? Oh, Earthquake. I was like, why did Earthquake make me target? Because I didn't hit Earthquake, that's why. Honestly, Earthquake, or keeping Reversal on Z is good because him eating a couple Earthquake hits, dropping his HP, will make Reversal a lot more powerful. Raichu. Kind of expected that was going to be there. That's why I didn't bring, that's why I didn't lead off with Crystal. Tank, okay. I'm gonna throw a Reversal at that Miltank, expecting the Raichu to hit Z. I was wrong. I need to stop talking, apparently. Oh god, the endless rollout. Nah, it's fine. The last Miltank we encountered didn't do rollout either, so... Of course, now that I say that out loud, this thing's gonna do rollout. Unless it dies here. Which it does not. Because why would it? Okay, hidden power? Why? That's her gimmick, I guess? Okay, never mind. I'll shut my mouth. Must have been flying. It has to have been. Like, I can't imagine any other typing that would have drained his health that quickly. guess we are way high up in the sky. No, hidden power is based on the stats, not based on the terrain. That's secret power. Whatever. A win's a win. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to be victory. Collect battle data from you too. Sounds like a threat. You sound like a company. I'm gonna take your data. Run that back. Try that again. Okay. I got worried for just a brief second because I've also been checking my fantasy football team while the stream because there's a game going on. Normally it highlights players when their game is on, but players were not highlighted, so I thought that the game was over and I had lost by less than a point. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No, that is not the case. I mean, I still may. We will see. Is there a reason it's not highlighted? It's probably a bug. Oh, now they're highlighted. Yeah, I think it was just a visual bug. Earthquake. Brick break. Controller disconnected. Should still kill, right? Surely? Dragon Claw. And Mega Horn, because it's the only thing that hits. That was the wrong choice, bucko. Not that it matters. You weren't going to win anyway, but Rito's the one who's going to do more damage to you. Just pose out of it. Yeah, Mega Sableye. Even then, I don't think it would win. I don't think Mega Sableye could 1v4 in doubles format. Like, maybe if it was Mega Rayquaza. Even then, I don't think Mega Rayquaza could handle that. Let's do... It's got 3 that resist Earthquake. 4, because okay, so Earthquake's really not the play. So we're gonna go with Rainstorm. I'll still keep Ripto just because Ripto is really powerful, but Ripto's not going up front. Actually, Ice Beam the Ninjask, Thunderbolt the Swallow. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, Facade. It might have also been a Gut Swallow. I'm not sure. It is clever. Like, Guts Facade Swallow, it hits really hard. You know what? Surf. In the event Milotic dies, it does. I was like, in the event Milotic dies, it hits Weezing harder. In the event it doesn't die, which it does, or it didn't, it should die here from this. Oh, I still wasn't expecting the computer to be able to bust out a move like that. Yeah, I am impressed that the AI was, like, the NPC had an actual strategy. Especially because it used, like, we saw Facade earlier in Mount Battle, and it did not do that. Like, it's entirely possible it's just a case of higher tier trainer, stronger Pokemon, or, like, better tactics. But all the same. See, now this one's confusing. Like, does the Milotic also have Facade? Alright. Whatever. Far be it for me to judge. Maybe she is just giving up and wanted to speed it along. Who knows? We're gonna find out. I've never seen one use it. That's because there's a lot better moves to use. Okay. Like, you've doomed yourself because you use Toxic specifically. Yeah. But also, I'm here. Like, I'm not just gonna roll over and let you attack me. She's stuck in a loop now. Because her health keeps dropping low, she's trying to do a thing and it's not working out. Okay. You live. I'm surprised. Yeah, Hydro... What was the reason for the Toxic then? Sure, I guess. Yep, I am going to lose that game by a fraction of a point. There's another legendary, Registeel. Honestly, I'm surprised it's been so long since we've seen a legendary. I'm guessing that these Pokemon were programmed to inflict toxic on each other for the first facade attack, but then after that, its programming still had to do it again, even if there was no point. Probably. Ripto Zawara this time. Like, maybe this was a specific coding for this trainer battle. Probably. Probably. Either way, neither here nor there. I'm gonna Brick Break that Metagross, because I need that thing to die. A, it knows it can know Psychic moves, which is bad for Z, but also B, it has the capacity to learn Aerial Ace, which is really bad for Z. We know that because mine has an Aerial Ace. Bye. Come on, where's that Registeel? I know you got it. Registeel's way too powerful to not. It's fine. Radioli can stay. It's not a threat. Ripto, for fuck's sake, stop critting our team! That's like the 4th time. I mean, you've got 2 anti-Registeel Pokemon? Yeah. But still. And confusion. God. Fine. I don't need Z to deal with this anyway. You couldn't have crit the legendary? Ripto's gonna find this hilarious. Yeah, that's fine. Something that I never noticed until just now, when a Pokemon uses Iron Defense and it gets the metallic like sheen, it gets a reflection of what's going on the other side of the battlefield. Like, I saw a reflection of my Pokemon in Registeel. That's really cool. Yeah, that is an impressive level of detail. Not enough of... It's not impressive enough to save him. But it's impressive all the same. Especially for a GameCube game. I guess that's something I never ever noticed, because usually the Pokemon who use it are weirdly shaped. Versus Registeel, who's just a ball. This is a very clear surface upon which I may see. I just noticed, if you look at Metagross, but it's too late now, but the health bars, when they're full, clip out the right side of the box. It's funny. You say, can you keep up with my speedy skills? You've only got 2 Pokemon with actual speed. This guy's got a Regirock. I assume the next person's then is gonna have a Regice, right? Pulls out Trick Room. I don't think Trick Room's in this game, but that would be impressive. Just gonna double up on the Skarmory. Yeah, for that reason. I did win the game. I won my game by a fraction of a point. Wait, wait, hold on. What happened to Blaziken? Why is its health so low? What did it do? I missed something. It Earthquake? Oh, the Grand Bull used Earthquake? That's fair. Ha! Ow! Oh my god! What the actual fuck? Hello, shaders? Jesus. Yeah, it did. Well, it turns out that that ended up buffing up that reversal. Oh. Oh, that's smart. That's really smart, actually. Huh. I mean, I guess we are in the 80s, so it makes sense, but I'm still impressed by the level of, like, strategy that these NPCs are pulling out. Okay. Hang on. Checking something here. Hang on. Okay. Had to fact check something and then send a message. I just needed to make sure that I was correct in what the information that I was going to say. I don't know if I would call it smart. That thing almost died. I mean, yeah, but it almost took down Ripto. Like, it almost took Ripto with it. He almost took out the biggest threat. I'm gonna do this. Alright, well, no earthquake for me, I guess. Let's do Dragon Claw. You know what? Let's double team. Ah, okay. This is by Z. Yep. I was kind of... I forgot how fast Crobat was. That's fair. So, no. Ah, he's fine. He'll be back next fight. See, that's kind of unfortunate, because that is just singularly directed at Ripto. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. If Crow wins anyway. But are you? I mean, apparently I did not need it. Okay. Take out Claydol next. Never mind. I still might. Probably not, but maybe. But doubt it. But hopefully. But no. Not using Earthquake? Okay. I wasn't expecting that to kill. Neither was I, but I'll take it. If it works, it works. Come on, Crystal. Snap out of your confusion. Never mind. Just at least hit. Not yourself.
Crystal, what's wrong with you? Why are you being so I know there's no brain in there, but why are you being so confused?
Ba, ba, ba. Poor Crystal. Yeah, poor baby. Here, do you want to pull another miracle? Nope. Leaves HP to steal. Yeah. Yep. That's a problem.
Topic says hello, Crystal.
Good thing it did not think to use Earthquake. It definitely will here. But Ripto should hopefully kill it. Ripto! Thank you. Alright. It's like, I took Z to deal with this thing. And instead he got one shot. Like the... Alright. I might be facing my first loss here. Hello, Dogbrush. How you doing today? I'm willing to take the missing turn if it means killing that Ludicolo. Cut. I expected Ripto to show up at that moment. That would have been funny. Oh! I forgot that it has Truant. Okay, I'm gonna win. But by the slimmest of margins. This is the... Really? It's not using Hyper Beam? That's the best thing about Slacking. I know. I'm doing great. That's good. Glad to hear it. Has a move called Dragon Claw? Repto does, yeah. Slacking does not. I'm just gonna Dragon Claw. I'm not gonna use Hyper Beam because Hyper Beam has a chance to miss. Also, excuse you. Everybody's so gassy all the time. Repto's a dragon, surprisingly enough. I mean, the dragon part I get. Snoop boop. If you had done that like 2 minutes ago, I could have booped a kitty snoot. No dice, so you get it instead. There was a cat, but she ran away, I guess. $13 to go. Surfquake should be fine. Save, nerd. All right. Done. And by that I mean I cannot save. Boop and boop. Let's do that. Damn Alakazam. Alakazam has not been a problem for us yet. Of course, I say that. Now it's gonna be. But thus far, Alakazam has always been 1 or 2 shot. Tropic, what the fuck is that? Alright. Ice Beam the Swellow, and I'm popping an Earthquake, banking on Swellow to go down. Also, hello, Hyper Beam Swellow? What? Really? Alakazam is a powerhouse, is it not? It is. Again, I don't know why I say things. I say stuff with definitive conviction, and the game's like, alright, but how about fuck you? But generally, Alakazam, while it hits really hard, is also made of glass. How are you, dude? I'm doing okay. I appreciate the perch. Little sore and stiff after the previous 30-hour stream, but doing all right. Uh-oh. Somebody's about to die because Helping Hand boosted Alakazam. Bye, Z. Again, I don't know why I'm allowed to say things. I came into this fight being like, yeah, Alakazam's not a problem. Alakazam has been the problem. Is he gonna have an Earthquake too? And down goes Zawara again. Rain Dance Thunder and hope that I don't die. I don't trust that Miltank. It's too random. Yeah. What? Oh, come on, please. That's fine. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Leon lives! Fuck you! Alright. Crystal should be the fastest one here, unless this lady's got a fucking quick attack. Surf, Thunder, Miltank. Okay. Huh. I was about to get wiped by an Alakazam. That's definitely going for Leon. Yeah. That's okay. The threat has been dealt with. Because rain boosted surf bearing down, that's a guaranteed kill. Another 1v, yeah, another 1v1. I was cruising, and then we get to the 80s, and all of a sudden the game's like, alright, playtime's over. Okay. No, I don't want to suspend my fucking challenge. I was expecting Miltank to survive with its bulk. Nah, stab, rain boosted surf. Especially because you gotta remember, in these double battle formats, surf splits its damage between two Pokemon. So when there's just one, it does full power damage. Or I guess another way to look at it, it does double the damage versus when it would hit a single Pokemon. Or when it would hit two Pokemon. It's a really weird Pokemon. This is a weird team. Zawara, giving you another chance. I'm bringing Metagross purely for the simple reason of the Shedinja, because if something happens to Ripto before Shedinja comes out, I literally could not beat it. I would literally be incapable of beating it. So Metagross is there with Aerial Ace as Shedinja insurance. That's fine, I was aiming for you anyway. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. Togetic doesn't have anything to do that, but that does support stability. Or, wait. Togetic and White. But it does have support abilities, yes. Not sure how well they translated into double battles, though. Follow Me, apparently, goes really good. I mean, it's fine. Togetic died. But I was sort of hoping to just split the kills. Whatever. Golduck also can learn Aerial Ace, so this might be a problem. From the top rope, here comes the titty takedown on Crowdward Cannon. I accept my fate. Who am I to argue? Wait. Sorry. It's gonna be Rexy's new entrance message. I think it is. For fuck's sake. Also, hey, I got a perfect win. I got another continue. Haven't had to use one yet. Now that I say that, probably gonna have to. Thank you for the crow care. I don't have anything to hydrate with. I'll have to get that later. I'm too busy. I'm locked in here. I was just saying, I see you... Wait. I'm talking mad shit for someone in kitty takedown range? That's funny. I see you joining streams now with a message instead of eating Crow's desk. Final 11. There's that Reggie Ice that I thought we were going to get. Yeah. He's not going to send out Reggie Ice first. Because they always save them for last. They always save the legendaries for last. I know it's 11, but it's more dramatic. I mean, you're right. Math be damned. I was really hoping they were going to... yeah, throw out Reggie Ice first. Like, be the first one to throw out a legendary first just to spite me. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised at that point. So, you know, this would be really, like, Mount Battle in the anime and in real life would be very interesting. Because I assume the anime works the same in the principle of this high up, the air is so thin. Pokemon and trainers who are not used to air this thin would have a real hard time. Like, they'd be struggling big time. Explosion inbound. Nope. That's the thunder coming. Woo! Z survived the thunder, but will he survive the earthquake? Probably not. I think earthquake does enough damage to take him down. Which is fine. As long as it kills these two, that's all that matters. Ooh, he lives. I'll be honest, I was saying that in the hopes that Z would spite me and survive, and he did. So, cool. Thank you for playing into my hands, Laura. Nah. There it is. Wham! I knew that was coming! Bam! You Reggie guys don't mean shit to Z. Alright. Now it's the final 10. The top 10, baby. Didn't think we would be here tonight. Gonna be honest. Also, I was mistaken. It is gonna take past midnight to finish this. That took us like 40 minutes just to get through those 10 trainers. Advance to the next area. Kind of crazy that, like, that's 90 battles and I've accrued 7,100 tickets. Some of those items at the prize counter cost 10,000, which means unless the prize for this area is 3 grand, doing the entirety of Mount Battle does not give you enough to buy one of the items. And do the same combo as before. Claydol? I fucking hope not. Alright, good. It's basic at this point. It's basically who do I want to lose? Metagross is going to go after Z and probably take him down, but Walreign's going to go after Ripto and probably take her down. I'm getting rid of the Walrein. Oh, gee, Walrein is cute. Walrein's great. Leon, what's up, buddy? Oh, okay. He hopped up on my PC for a minute. He usually doesn't do that. Yeah. I know you want food, buddy. Get your food to bed. You can wait a few minutes, Patty. Yep. I knew that was coming. It's alright. Z served his purpose. Press his power button. I'd be so upset. Surfquake time. Actually, Metagross is going to die to the Earthquake. Let's try a Hydro Pump. Okay, cool. It hits. Good. Lance, alright, fantastic. Ripto should clear this. Boom. Notice how Ripto still has yet to crit an opponent's Pokemon with Earthquake. It's happened once. Out of 91 battles, it has happened once. But Ripto has crit my Pokemon 4 times. Ain't that some shit? You think I know somebody. Ma'am, how are you up here? At your age, being this high in elevation, that you should not be able to breathe. Whatever. Okay. Funnel Lady Fleggle. That's quite the name. I like to imagine she's jacked underneath that sweater. Yeah. Just one of those things like from SpongeBob where she takes the sweater off and she like inflates to 10 times her size.
You beat my Pokemon, dearie. Now you need to fight Granny. Now the real fight begins.
Fair enough. Good. That's cute. Taking in sunlight. No, you don't. Oh, helping it. I was like, wow, that Umbreon's fast. No, it's not. You wasted your turn. I don't care that it avoided Surf somehow. It's not avoiding Earthquake. Swear to God. Alright. I swear if it fucking avoids. I like the idea that you're expecting a Pokemon battle. She drops the sweater and then JoJo walks towards you. That would be funny. Leftovers. See, I almost took leftovers on Umbreon. It would have been hilarious if it did miss. Again, I half expected it too. Man, it's like looking in a mirror. Yeah, I know. She's got my starters. But I did not bring Tropic, so... I got nothing. Ah, cool. Who was I again? Espeon. You were the Espeon. Side note, something I just realized. I think this is the first Nuzlocke where we did not have a Pokemon named Twitch Chat. Usually we have a powerhouse Pokemon named Twitch Chat. Generally at Ripto's behest, but... Either that or maybe we did have one and then it got renamed. Because I know that was the case with the Digimon Nova Red. Where we had a Twitch Chat. It was my Magnamon. There's Latios. Only 40-something levels after Latias. God. Actually, I regret taking Leon. Leon was the last one in the lineup. I kind of regret taking him. Flamethrower, Surf. Does Amnesia go for... Is Amnesia a priority move? Or is that camera up somehow just stupid fast? Oh, well, I guess it did use Amnesia to buff its special defense. Ah! Alright, well, bye, Ripto. Yeah. That's fine. Your turn, Z. You know what? I'm gonna double team. I don't know what... I genuinely do not know what you could be throwing out next. I don't have any theories, suspicions, nothing. So I'm gonna double team and boost my evasiveness just in case. Give Z some survivability. You couldn't have done that crit last turn? Whatever. Latia. Oh, well, okay, I guess that does make sense. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna risk Crystal to get off an Ice Beam and hope that I take down the Latios. No, but she did do... There we... Okay, boom. Okay, I was expecting a Thunder. I'll be honest, I really was expecting a Thunder there. Alright. I'm gonna Mega Horn just in case it... Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. I accepted that Crystal was gonna die anyway. That's why I doubled up against Latios. I sort of anticipated that was gonna happen. I'm just glad Luster Purged was not sent against... Z. I'm sure if it survives, it will next turn. Nope. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Game over. I win. Maybe I should use Thunderbolt. I got greedy with power. I was blinded by power. Nah, it doesn't matter. We're good. Attaboy, Leon. Bit overkill and a bit late, but it's fine. You battle good, you. Okay. Seven to go. I meant to come up with something for each one. The Mighty 9 as Critical Role reference, and then the Elite 8. This is... I don't know, the Superior 7. See, there's a second Latias. There you go, Don. Latias will probably come last. Against maybe my better judgment, I'm gonna send Xian first. I feel like Ninjask is gonna come out and it's gonna have an aerial ace. No? Okay. By the way, that Kingdra I knew was coming. That thing needs to die. Stat. I don't think Dragon resists fighting. There, see? There, that's how you do it, Ripto. Good. Fantastic. Because otherwise, that thing absolutely would have fired an ice beam into Ripto's face. Double edge. Alright. That hurts, but that's fine. It's going to do the exact same thing all over again. Well, not exact. Mega Horning this time. Because I'm pretty sure Latias is Dragon Psychic. Mist Ball. Okay. Well done. Didn't think he was going to tank that. Earthquake. Well, she sends out her own Pokemon into an Earthquake. I mean, she doesn't have a choice. She doesn't have any other Pokemon to send out, but that is kind of funny. Alright. That worked out. Cool. The Super 6. All that's left. Hi, old man. I'm the greatest! Whatever you say. Sure. Gonna go with the Thunderstorm team. Concerned about that, yeah, that's, I was afraid of that. That thing probably has Lightning Rod. But I'm willing to chance... Alright, I guess I'm wasting 2 turns. Yeah. Because the whole idea was I'm using up one of Leon's turns. And letting Sir... Okay, well, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Leon doesn't get to go. No, he does. I mean, he doesn't. I'll just swap him. I'll send him out later. Yeah, fuck you with your back-to-back protect attempts. I've seen somebody pull off 3 in a row before, which is nuts. In fact, I think that was on stream once. Okay. Trio. Gyarados' animation makes him look like he's gonna hack up a hairball or something. Rain Dance. That's gonna go before Ripto. Dragon Claw. I don't want to switch because I'm afraid that an attack is still incoming for Ripto. I don't want to swap Leon into an attack just to feint. Yeah. Yeah, see, that would have knocked out Leon. Okay. Sure, I guess. I might have wasted my turn with that Rain Dance. Because obviously the Ice Beam was meant for Dodrio. And then Manectric. Okay, so if that Manectric has Thunder, then all I did was buff my opponent. We're gonna find out. No, we're not. Crystal says no. Oh, that's right. Earthquake. Okay, cool. Never mind. We're good. I win. I did waste my turn with the Rain Dance, though. Now I'll use Surf. Take advantage of it. I wonder if maybe the Gyarados is choice banded, and that's why it only used Earthquake. No, if it was banded, then it should have one-shot Leon. On the hairball comment, that's definitely concerning considering it doesn't have hair. If it coughed up one, then it's got to be from somewhere. I mean, it's definitely from eating something, like an owl pellet. These old people came up here while they were young, but now they can't get down. I mean, our head, or at least my headcanon, the reason why they're no longer here is I'm shoving people down. When I beat them, I kick them off the platform. So, he's getting down there now. All psychic types. Okay. Well. Kel, it's your time to shine. Also a Jirachi. I saw that. Gardevoir and Girafarig. Interesting. I assumed that Gardevoir was the bigger threat. Because I think she has a higher special defense. Or special attack, rather. Hi, Jirachi. Pro the silent serial killer in Pokemon. I mean, I don't know how silent it would be. Like, you gotta register to fight. They definitely know who you are. Like, if I went on a trainer challenge, and then all of a sudden bodies started falling from the sky, it'd be pretty apparent. this should, in theory, take them both down. Never mind. First time I've ever seen somebody avoid Earthquake. I'll just shut my face. They fell. Yeah, they just, every single one of them happened to fall. It's weird. Crow would definitely be yelling, "Long live the king," or "This is Sparta" with each shove. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, again, not silent. Fair. Have a rest, why not? You know, normally I would say that's the wrong choice, but Ripto's going to now kill Kel because of the Earthquake, because of that fake out. So honestly, that was a smart move. Was that their intention? No, I guarantee you not. The deciding factor there was Dark type beats Psychic type, therefore stop Dark from moving. But the end result was smart. I don't know what Doom Desire does. Just in case. At least you don't smell like a chicken nugget. 5 times. Ripto has crit our Pokemon, her teammates, 5 fucking times. The Earthquake knocked them off. Yeah, it's on them. They should be building guardrails. On the turn Doom Desire is selected, this attack will do nothing other than state that the user has chosen Doom Desire as its destiny. 2 turns later, Doom Desire will do damage against the target. Ah. So it's basically Future Sight. I forgot to say the final 5, and now we're into the Fantastic 4. This guy's got 3 legendaries. Yeah, see? There you go. He's got legendary cats just like I do. I call shenanigans. You can call whatever you want, but... Really? 3 legendary cats. And he omitted one of them. This was not something I was expecting. This I had not foreseen. Whatever. Earthquake, surf. Surfquake time! Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! Why is Aggron that fast? Aggron should not be that fast! Maybe Choice Scarf is in the game and he's got a scarf. I mean, the same could be said of you. You only have 2. Yeah, but I only brought 2. He brought 3 and opted to bench one of them. Fast and chonky. Yeah, apparently. There we go. Easy peasy. What move did he use? Double Edge. He only brought 1? Brother, why'd you only bring 1? Ripto's probably gonna die, but that's fine. Because if mine has Ice Beam, his probably does too. He's throwing. Yeah, he's throwing. I mean, to be fair, he wasn't gonna beat me anyway. Like, in no world does this guy beat me. He's throwing. He's definitely throwing. Hyper beam, hydro. Just double beam. That's fair. Half expected that to miss. I mean, Entei is bad with your matchups besides Zawara. And fourth, don't forget, Metagross is weak to fire. But yeah, Entei definitely has the worst matchup against my team. God fuck it. Crystal. And a hit. There it is. Really? Ripto survived. Huh. I guess because it's not stab. Try it again. Fucking God. Crystal. Swear to God. Please. Now Ripto dies. But I am impressed. Ripto tanked a hit to be able to fire off one more Hyper Beam. Okay, Leon can come in and sweep. See, you can't even make the case that this guy didn't know that I had a Raikou. Because if I can see his team, I imagine he can see mine. So he should have known. And opted against Rainstorm. Or Rain Dance. He's lost. That's what you get for throwing. Should have tried better. The top three. No, I should save that for the top. The threatening three. I don't know. I got nothing for three. Groudon? I don't know why I'm surprised at this point. Why does this random roller skate kid have Groudon? Flying through these trainers. Well, to be fair, they all only have 4 Pokemon. This is actually the slowest I've been. The Thump 3. They're about to be. Okay. Cast Form's gonna set something up. I imagine Sunny Day. So I'm gonna let it live so that I can take advantage. I didn't expect that to one-shot, gonna be honest. Huh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whoop, whoop. Okay, sure. If that was just for the pure and simple purpose of proving me wrong, power be to you, I guess? Of course it crits. I really was expecting a helping hand from Cast Form as well. There's the Sunny Day that I thought was coming. Cast Form transformed. This should be super effective now, right? Yeah. So what good did that sunny day do you? Hi, Groudon. You're shaded weird. Yeah, drought. Okay, that's fair. I think both of these two are going down either way. Good lord, he big. Canonically, he's even bigger than that. Like, he's big boy. I think. No, wait, actually, I think Groudon is smaller than you would expect, if I remember right. I don't fucking know. Pokemon size is weird. I'm going with Leon, and I want to see what happens. I'll probably still do Crunch. I don't know that he's going to survive this, but that was super effective. Is this where I take my first loss? Leon should be faster, right? Nope. But that Thunder Punch is definitely aimed at... Yep, Crystal. That's fine. Okay. Now the big question. Does Groudon have a Fire-type move? It can learn it. I suspect I have an Earthquake incoming. No. Are you fishing for the Omni Boost? I mean, okay. 11 feet and weighs a ton. Yeah. Can Crunch flinch? I don't think it does. No, it lowers special defense. Which doesn't help me a whole bunch. I'm spamming double team. Yep, there's that Earthquake. That's what I expected. Literally a ton. I'm putting everything in this double team. Because I assume he's got a fire move. Yep, Fire Blast. There it is. Well, joke's on you, bitch. I'm spamming this. You can eat my nuts. Because with that sunlight, if that Fire Blast hits, that's game over. Super effective sun-boosted Fire Blast. That's a one-shot to Z. I'm going all the way to 6. I'm maxing out evasion. Every time it pauses, every time it lingers, I'm like, oh god. Please, no. Don't do this to me. No! Why is it on the turn that I max it out? Ah, okay, there it is. There's my first loss. Don't get all cocky, kid. I have 80 retries. Total obliteration. Isn't that total... well, I mean, Z got totally obliterated. Would you like to continue? Number of continues? 81. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you, punk. Okay. So this time, I know to hold Suicune. And not use Leon. Leon was a mistake. I'm gonna send in Z, Kel, and Crystal. How many tries we reckon? Only 2. I win this. I'm really upset that it's after I get 6 double teams, maxed evasion, all of a sudden, nope, now he hits. Just an unlucky dice roll. No, I'm not going to evade this time. I don't think I get it off anyway. Ooh. I don't, though, because Earthquake. Right. Fuck. There. Fuck you. Goddamn nuisance. Apparently, I just got really lucky with the first Alakazam that we fought. And I took him down. Alright. Cal, you're up. Oh. Subbed in Houndoom this time. Okay. It's fine. Ripto's faster and will take down the cast form, so I'm throwing a Toxic at where cast form is. That works too. Either way, whoever's left is going to be last. I'm going to be the only one. I'm throwing a Toxic at it, probably Groudon. If I can hit Groudon with a Toxic, I win. Because I can stall out with Kel. Really? Groudon's the one you subbed out? Why? This kid's definitely throwing then. What the fuck? Okay, sure. I'm almost upset. Like, I don't know if he thought he was taking me... I don't know if he's taking me easy. Like, he thought he didn't need Groudon, even though he just barely won. Or if the kid's just that dumb, but it feels like an insult for him to swap out Groudon. What's wrong with you? You deserve to be pushed off this platform. Get out of my sight. Incredulous over this. I assume this guy has Kyogre. I almost called it Kroger. Yep, there it is. All water types, really? Okay. Well, I know what I gotta do. Team Thunderstorm, baby! I'm gonna bank on him using Rain Dance. Generally, with these all-water teams, they try to set up a Rain Dance. I am hitting that Relicanth with the Thunder, though, because that thing very likely could have Earthquake, and I need that off the table. It could have also been the one to use Rain Dance, but that's okay. At the very least, I know for a fact that his Kyogre is going to have Drizzle, so I'll get a Rainstorm either way. Wow, that did jack shit. Hydro Pump, okay, that's going to hurt. Yeah. So, it's time for a little pivot. Surf. Swapping Leon into Kel. I'm saving Leon for Kyogre. So that I get the Thunder. And I'll bring the Thunder. So how do we get rainstorms up here when we're above the clouds? Water doesn't go this high. I would assume. Plus we're next to a volcano. Whatever. Who am I to judge? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, ow. Surf and just rest. Heal up. I'm still so upset that I don't have moonlight. If I had known, I should have known. This is death by 1,000 cuts. It's gonna take forever. Oh, you dick. Oh, right, because pressure. He probably ran out of hydro pumps. Yeah, that makes sense. Kel's gonna be napping for a while. Oh, I hate you. I really hate you. You know what? That's fine. I accept that. I'm not a fan, but I accept. Sleeping on the job. Yeah, Kel, wake up. You got a job to do. No nap time. Throwing a toxic. In the event Kel wakes up and breaks through the confusion, this should kill Gorvis, right? Right? Right. Alright. Toxic going at the Kyogre. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? He also... Huntail? Okay. Alright, sure. Whatever you say. I win, I guess. This guy was like, I'm not even gonna bother trying. I'm upset that I dropped one to that kid. This should have been a flawless run. You're a pest. You know that? It's fine. It's gonna take me a little while. But we'll get there. At this point, I don't want to use Rainstorm because I'm willing to bet that Mantine has Swift Swim. And I don't want it to be faster than Leon and kill him when he comes out. Cool. Your leftovers don't mean shit now. That also, I guess, these two battles blows my theory before out of the water. Or, yeah. The idea that I had that, you know, the AI, if they have a legendary, they're guaranteed to have it. Because, you know, why wouldn't they? apparently is wrong. You can even make the case for the kid of because it was a refight, maybe that dropped that priority. But this is the first time I'm fighting this guy. Leftovers. You know what? Just as an extra fuck you, I'm swapping into Zawara. You don't get to knock out one of my Pokemon. I mean, you might. Okay. If that Mantine has Gust or Wing Attack, then that could be a problem. Thank you, Crystal. You are an ass. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you and the Pokemon you rode in on. Alright. That protect does not matter. Cool. Bye. Dick. All right, that was the top two. One last one to go. Also, hey, it didn't ask me if I wanted to suspend this time. Whoa, wait, hold on. You're not who I thought was up here. Egon? What? I've definitely never done the battle mode. Hold on. Is there anything? Because in the story mode, there's an item over at the end. Nope. Okay. Or are you just some random old person? I recommend you for... Okay, just a random old guy. Let your eyes burn with the glory of the double battle to end all double battles. Alright. Inity. Interesting team. Salamence, Starmie, Machamp, Crobat, Rhydon, Ludicolo. That's a good lineup. I'm gonna lead off with Surfquake. It has not led me astray yet. I'm gonna take Leon and I'm gonna take Zawara. Yeah, Crobat. Ludicolo and Machamp, huh? Interesting combo. I think I want that Machamp to die first. Okay. In this one particular instance, that was the wrong choice. That could be bad. Okay, that's fine. So if that landed a crit, that would have been bad. But it didn't, so we're good. Yeah. I'm banking on Ripto killing you. Killing the Machamp, Ripto, not Crystal. Good. To fucking crit Crystal again. And drop kicker. There's that Salamence. Kind of figured that was coming. Ice Beam, that's fair. I expected as much, but it doesn't matter. Salamence needs to go. See, this is how you Ice Beam. That's how it's done. Starmie. Alright. No Rhydon. That's good. Alright, Leon. It's all you, buddy. Take us home. I'm gonna go with Thunderbolt, just for the guaranteed hits. Yeah, that. I'm doing that. But to you. Ah. Ha! This was easier than some other fights. I feel like this guy should have had all legendaries. That's what it should have been. There we go. Done and dusted. We're shoving the old man into the lava. The final sacrifice. The coordination between not only you and your Pokemon, but also among the Pokemon themselves is admirably perfect. Saying 10,000. Okay, so it does give you 10,000 for doing them all. Alright, cool. There's Ho-Oh. To celebrate your mastery of purification and battling, Ho-Oh arrived. Ho-Oh is transferred to the PC. There we go. Pokemon Coliseum, done and dusted. Ah! Ah! It has been complete. That was fun. I'm glad that I got to come back and complete this game. Again, no, not do a Coliseum again. The next Nuzlocke is going to be Pokemon Too Many Types 2, which comes out on Friday. And Pokemon Legends ZA will be Wednesday. But tomorrow is some Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Let's go and raid Jess. Jess raided us during the subathon, so it's time to send some love back. So, one heading up for the road. Thank you guys for being here, hanging out, cheering me on, and mocking my failures. Here is the raid messages for non-subscribers. Here is the raid message for subscribers. And me. Here is the channel that we're going to. If you want to get ahead of the raid and beat out the ads. So, copy whatever message is relevant to you. Share the love with Jess. Have a fantastic rest of your nights, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some Legend of Zelda.